Day 7. Let me double check that is correct. No, sorry, day. We're on day 8. Day 8 of the multiplayer. We're still playing as the English. The reasons behind that are two of them. Sticking with one race until I get a good hold of the game, and as in not to change any factors and just stick with the same race. The second part, why the English? Because the English seem to favor a little bit my standard kind of playstyle, but also they're not a very niche type of play. They play the way that you would expect a standard race to play, and they are strong defensively as well, which I like. That's always a nice thing. So without further ado, we're gonna start queuing. We finished day 7. We didn't play too many games, just 5 games on day 7 only. Each game, on average, it seems to take about 30 minutes. So I think that stream was about, but it was probably a little bit longer than that. So we'll see how we do today. Today I'm hoping I will do a much longer stream. We'll see how it goes. Usually the elapsed search time is about 2 minutes. I'll try to, as usual, talk through some of the decisions as we're doing them. There's been some commentary from top tier players about micro, macro, about timed attacks. There's been some claims that they're not as tight as StarCraft. I think that's a rushed comment, because with time what will happen is as strategies refine, as rates of harvesting particular resources is refined, there will be very, very precise attacks. And I've already seen evidence of a lot of micro, even though micro in this game is much more difficult than in StarCraft, for example, because it's very, very difficult to pick up those units, man. Very difficult. You can pick a small, as in small sets of units, that's fine, but to pick out individual units, very difficult. But I've seen people being able to do that already, so we are 1 month into the game. I myself only started about 10 days ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. So this is like, I think 1.5 months since release. And it's already, I've seen in some high level games, people splitting up an entire army of 20-30 units into single units. So if that is happening already, I'm sure it's going to keep happening, and it's going to become quite a key part of the game at some point on how to defeat enemy armies. There's still a few changes from what I understand. There's going to be some balancing changes. They're going to balance the anti-siege weaponry, which name I never always remember the exact name, but the one that is able to shoot down siege weapons are going to make them be stronger against siege and weaker against troops and slightly more expensive. And I actually, in my humble opinion, I agree with all 3 of those changes. It's funny because I didn't know about this, and I was talking about it either yesterday or the day before, that I would like to see it getting changed, in that it's fine that it can melt other siege weapons, but it shouldn't be good against troops. Because what people did, they used to mass them, grow them and mass, and just use them to destroy your troops as well. You can destroy my siege, but you shouldn't be able to destroy my troops with that. Okay, so this is one of the... I think this is a good map for the British, for the English, sorry, because it has that thick forest in the middle. I don't remember the maps inside out yet, okay? I haven't played enough games, but he's a Holy Roman Empire, so he's going to be looking to take the relics. So if we spot any priest trying to roam around, we should pick them out.
Hessa, Kutlich. Readera, Yeherende.
Some of my personal strategy is centered around
Yeah.
just making sure that we let them do whatever they want to do.
Yaru.
Come out of here.
Yes, sir.
He went to sleep in the inn. So we play our own game, and I actually try to take advantage of some map settings sometimes, like in we're gonna make 4 of them or 5, and then we switch to gold. This patch of deer is always a good source of food, but as the English, I like the farms because they're cheaper for the English. They are cheaper.
Readera. Asteriende.
We found the relic already. Okay, 4. Let's turn to gold. We opened up the go for sure, yeah. So no matter the map, you will always be able to see those set of resources. As in, you will always have a gold, you will always have a stone. Unless they decide to make extreme maps, you will always have some kind of a starting spot like that, including the 3 sheep. As in, there are some pretty fine things. What is randomized is their positions a lot of the time. So we got forestry because we are not so interested in how fast. Okay, time to come back. Let's come back to drop the sheep first, and then we'll carry on moving. Let's see if we make it on time before we don't want them to be sitting around. So this guy, come here, start building a berry thing. Berries are the slowest, okay? They're the slowest gathering food of them all. But we're clearing this area first, and then we're using it as fields. Actually, gonna make 1 more gold and then switch. Looks like he made it just on time. Just on time. We made it. We made it.
Yes, sir.
There's people who make a second scout, and there are races, such as the Russians, that should be doing that. But it's not our forte as the English, so we shouldn't bother unless we want to deny for some reason the... So now we're waiting for the 400, we've got the 200 gold, we're waiting for the 400 food, and then we're going to be gone. We're taking some extra gold because we're going to start using them immediately as upgrades.
Yeah. Huh? Eat your willer. Work on.
Never allow yourself to get blocked. Okay, he's starting his wonder already, and he's doing the gold as well. That's okay. HRE, I think, benefits from mid-game rather than early game, so we don't have anything to fear about. We are gonna push him a little bit. He's stealing all the sheep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a relic again here. So he's probably gonna be looking into trying to grab them.
Yeah, herende.
Keep your Q count here, no matter what. Keep it going.
Quetta.
Reader.
We don't have any more.
Huh? Huntiende. Gonganda.
Yeah, Gongende hunting bit round there.
Yaru.
Yeah, word.
Hetzer.
Oh, he finally found.
Gande.
Quetta.
Look at this sheep wanting to. He wants to die.
Wait,
Bearing your word, sir.
Always one longbowman and then the upgrade. Upgrade is self-healing, out of combat healing.
Strele fuse.
On your worker.
We turn our attention to more
Yes,
wood
sir.
now.
Where's the holler? Here, Wendy off. That sole by your temper.
And we're gonna
On your worker.
build the barracks as well.
There you were. Strel bor, yeah.
Wait for the guy who comes out.
Yeah, we are.
We'll wait for the guy who comes out before we build the barracks.
Landboga a rod.
And we'll keep building. Yeah.
What the soul?
Sorry, I mean, I actually meant the blacksmith. But yeah, we're gonna build the barracks as well. Always grouping the buildings before they are constructed. At least I'd like to do that every time.
Strel bor and yerwa.
And we're gonna use the gold to make upgrades. These two we're interested in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Huda. Your evening. Ja, go. Yes. Each share.
Strel bor and yar. Gerth opa. Each willa hua wood.
We made a small mistake with the supply.
Each a worker. There you worker.
We got supply blocked.
My friend they knew. Eat your worker. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
I mean, use this one first. The
Hastus commende.
Fair enough.
distance that matters always, 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 always.
Yaru to work.
Each a broke that. Fail death may.
And we're gonna be ready to move out.
Strel bora. Sithe. Equilla. Abuga. Strel boran. Beren. Swap. Styria. Strel bora. Strel. Flamboga. A rod.
He probably knows we're coming now, and that's the fun part. But let's see if he will be ready.
Ramrenkas. Yarwa Yoala.
We're gonna keep building some housing. We do have food problems, so
Charlas, thir Fende Hestum.
That Shule Bayo Tim.
Here up, off.
And you work it.
we need one more. We need 300 wood, so we're gonna wait for one more.
Farah Dom. Your way out. Yeah. Each a willer. Each timbra feos. Hestus come in. Equiller do hit. Each timbra feos. West through Hala.
Essa comenda. What Hessa? Videre ja. Barendenu. It's a will.
Oh, no, don't go. Okay. He's waiting for us. It's clear he's waiting for us.
Abuga, Strail, Boren, Yaru, Gath, Strelboren. It should be Hakle, Pit Eston.
Find Beru Sierra.
Strelbora, Sequilla. Strelbora, Better. Poliente, Hes.
Underfunder, Hilde shot beyond that. Biedo Saras, Wednesday. Yeah, we are.
Yes, sir. Here at Yahanmona, it is a Strelbora.
Okay, he knows how to play at least. What do I mean by that? He was
Strelbora, Yerwa, Heragon Gathon way. Strelbora.
he was actually using
Yeah, on still Strelbora. Sister Gath, Strelbora.
so we want to kill as many of the workers as possible. We're doing this as a way to
Strelbora. Gath, Strelbora. Hilde Fusnan Marcia. Strelbora, Yerwa. Yeah. Vida hit. Rabjaro. Hoskala. Hostu hättest.
yeah, we got him on a stranglehold at the moment. This is a little bit of a standard
Here up, each you say.
English
Each a worker.
attack, okay? As in, if you're fighting against the English, you should expect something like this because these guys are very, very powerful when it comes to the early attacks. We're deliberately getting rid of the I'm not sure why he's not
Understood. Huskala.
we need to build more. He just give up, or he's just cooking a counter.
Your way, Yawaller.
Strela, Fuse.
That should lay bail.
Strelbora, Gerwa. Vida hit.
We are deliberately not slowing down, okay? We just want to take that down as well. Yeah. One more. And another one. Let's make sure that we don't get supply blocked,
Your way, Yawaller.
even though... Come on.
Each timbra face.
Teach a worker.
Yeah, we are.
What has Bieru Siaro? What can Bieru Seras? Hashtag now. Neala Bieru Seras. Sparende. Yaru! We sent you on the Big Piano Saras! Strel it Willa! Yeah, we are! Strel Boran! Strel Boran!
Let's heal our friends. Let's put them in groups. Now we do move back.
We sent you anyway! Strelbo on Styria! Strel Boran! We sind on Sekende! Fight the Piano Saras! Wendende! Afuga! Yes, sir!
We make them run a bit for it, kiting them. Always the best part about the range units versus and we send back our sending back our siege now, back again. Now he should probably give up by now. The proper way when the villagers are coming is this: you just pull them back. Now he has no choice, he's gonna keep on attacking, but it just means we're gonna kill everything. And he is probably not gonna be very happy with us for doing this to him. He should have put more villagers in the town hall to push our archers, because right now we're able to just able to keep on pushing. They nerfed the battering rams, by the way. If you're wondering why, this is why. Look at the damage that we can do. Just look at the damage we can do. It's done. Streaming our game, by the way. Twitch.tv Genie Stream. I also started with the English in the game first, and then of course we'll divert to playing other races. Go for the absolute early one. I like instead to have enough of a force to deliver a strong punch. How are the Chinese for you? Yeah, I don't like early rush. Failure means I'm doomed. Whereas this sort of delayed push just less risky, even if it fails. Free to come on over the Twitch chat, brother. You can keep talking there. You as friends in the game. We can learn this game together. Of course, the first thing I need to do is remember the screen that you are able to add people as friends, because instead of allowing you here, this game, man. If you're wondering what this copy seat map is, remember the variations of the maps, okay? So even though it's a standard map, there is a slight variation from one instruction to the other. Timeline, look at this, okay? This is just tells all the story here. And we kept building for the most time villagers as well. If I go to the villagers, okay, food is better. Of course, he went for stone. We don't go for stone. Hey, man, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, man. It really helps. I've only started streaming as I started to play the game. It's been maybe, I don't know, 10 to 12 days, somewhere there. Let's say 12 days ago. So I'm just, I'm streaming also for the fun of it. Yeah. But it's going well, man. I think because it's a popular game and so on, and I think people like to join also to watch people who are. If you have a low view count, sometimes this counts in your favor, ironically, because people will get more attention when they're in the chat, versus a guy who has thousands of viewers. I wouldn't complain if I had 1,000 viewers, but I'm just saying some viewers may like it more when they are in the company of few, right? Because everything you say gets spotted instead of being streamed over. Yeah, exactly. I promise if I ever hit thousands of viewers, that I will try still to talk to people, because that's supposed to be the beauty of Twitch, right? Interaction with the viewers. So you were playing in the StarCraft. That's nice, man. I'm trying to remember where the add friend is on the. I think it's outside. It's in the overview. It doesn't let me here. I think it's outside, right? It's in the replay, yeah? Stay in the Twitch chat as well if you want, okay? Just keep it running, man. Keep it running there and we can talk a bit more. I'm hoping they will change this eventually. You sure? Let me check. By the way, do you get problems with the replays? I often try, you see there's no save first of all. I often try to, I often try to view replay and it doesn't load the right replay. I think there are bugs with that as well. Let's see on the friends. Recently played. I'll add you from here. You should be getting now a friend request, right? Yeah, I tried, man. I tried to load a replay and it wouldn't work. It was very frustrating. It was loading the wrong replay. I was like, come on, I cannot be... It cannot be that I have such a short memory, right? It just cannot be. Yeah, for sure. They are making some fixes, which is good. They're fixing some bugs as well, and I'm sure they're gonna silently add some more of these quality of life, let's say, things on the UI. Probably with some kind of major, probably in a few months, major release. It's a good decision, to be honest with you. As much as I like to have more features in terms of UI and so on, if it's the difference between them releasing it a month ago versus releasing it in a year from now, surely it's the right decision to have released it a month ago. When is the ranked mode starting? Do you know? So right in Christmas, right in time for the Christmas buzz, huh? Yeah, winter is a little bit ambiguous. Maybe they mean January, but yeah, I'm sure they will try. They're gonna try to, it's an incentive to sell it for Christmas, so they're probably gonna try before Christmas. Feel free to come and visit anytime, by the way. Maybe we can even do some games together, 2v2 or even 1v1 at some point, as we learn the game. This map is mountainous, which is not something I like particularly as English at least. And it has 3 crossings, okay? The river is shallow. There is the option of docks, but we're probably not going to go for that. What we are hoping is that our opponent will go for that. And then what we'll do is we're going to just burn it down. Thank you, man. I hope I'll see you. Oh. Did this guy leave the game? What happened? Was there a bug or just... Have a good one, Legion. Nice meeting you, man. You were the first game of the day. Hopefully a lot more down the road. I've seen, man, how many... There's people who played hundreds, as in even maybe thousands of games by now. I don't know when they managed. If on average every game takes 30 minutes, if let's say you play 10 hours a day, let's say, right? That's still like 20 games. In 10 days you can do maybe 200 games. That's a reasonable count, let's say, of somebody who would put in 10 hours a day, which I think most people wouldn't go that far anyway. Okay, so this map is actually, in my view, good for the Russians, good for the French, good for the Mongols, Basically good for those who use a lot of horseback units. We could try to secure the gold in the middle. Holy Roman Empire. Holy Roman Empire.
Chiaro? Tiende.
Forward. Ridende. Yes, sir. Herr, sir. Ridera. Yeah. Huh? Unrad. Work Kende.
Our second guy is gonna make the farm as always. Why the farm? Because anyway we're gonna do the upgrade there.
Wait, yeah. Work
We
day.
leave a little bit of a corridor.
Yaru.
Come back here, return the sheep before you go further.
Dom. Gande.
And then we'll try to steal some. This upgrade I'm in favor of. Again, unless we develop some kind of a timed reason not to do it. We'll put 4 people on the wood and then we'll switch to gold. The reason we're switching to gold is to get 4 to go to H2, to get enough gold to go to H2.
Yaru. Work Kende.
It's very important with time to know what you're playing against, as in Holy Roman Empire. What are they good at? They're good with the relics. That's their strength. So even if you cannot catch the relics yourself, let's say, or that is not part of your, you know, because you need to have monks to take the relics, and let's say it often doesn't fit into the play, but you can at least deny your opponent the relics without necessarily taking them yourself. One more on gold and then we switch.
Puerta. Ridera. Yeherende. Koslich. Sawera. Yeah, Puerta. Work on.
And we go for more wood now. And we're waiting for the 200, 400.
Forward. Koslich. Yeherende. Gande. Yaru Wudu. Yeah. Gongende Huntia. Huende. Yeah.
We tried something cheeky there, which was to
Yes, sabiende. Work day.
we tried to shoot at him, but okay, he was alert. It's optional. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 400 soon.
Forward. Hestes. Off to Delphine. Work that.
So our positioning is not entirely random. I'm not going to say it's the best positioning in the world either, but it's not random, okay? We're using our buildings just to make sure that
Where can?
Kira! Yaru! Yeah? Yes, sir.
so we use our buildings to help us a little bit defensively as well, especially from early harass. Even though the Holy Roman Empire has no reason whatsoever to do early harass, you never know. Sometimes I had a player who came with archers at me just because he was playing as the Mongols, I think, or something like that, and he noticed the ship because he's one of us now. He's able to... okay, we need to switch. You can build something here and just farm the... you can build a mill and farm the deer, but it's too far out and I prefer to stay here, packed.
Kira! Work handy.
Yaru.
Always building one archer and then the
Bear death, man.
And you work,
Flamboga
So-
and odd.
the English make the longbowmen, which are improved archers. Longer range, we need the food,
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
we need farm, I mean, even.
That's surely by
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Notice when this gets a little bit far, we're gonna make another one so they don't need to walk far. And we've got some nice wood there as well.
Strela Buse.
That surface, eh? Gadrende would do. That shule bayo
Strela Fudida hit. Straboren Yerba. Get Strelboren!
Okay, so now, okay, this guy needs to figure out, am I going to attack or am I just gonna or am I just doing this as a way to
Estes commending.
defend?
Yes, sir. Understood. Each a will a Hugh would do.
Flamboga and odd.
And your worker. Each
Abuga Strelboren. On Styria Strelboren! Flamboga and odd.
Yarway Iawara.
And you work for in the new. Each tip yard of the work. You win the
Strelboren
Each
Yerba.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
The fields thing is not something I recommend if you're not English. This is clearly because the English have a lot of bonuses attached to these things. Otherwise, I wouldn't do them. Which is actually one of the problems I'm gonna have when I switch to a different race. It's gonna be difficult to decide how to play because that part
Shule bayo
is gonna need a different approach. And
And you work. Yes, the
let's
water.
build
Yeah, each you will.
barracks.
Each timber of Theos.
Bear death, man.
Okay, we even found a spot that we're gonna attack from.
What surface, eh?
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Flamboga and odd. Yerbia.
One of the reasons we build the barracks is we are creating some anti-horsemen, as in pikesmen and so on, and some man-at-arms, because the man-at-arms don't require wood. So it's a way to build
Surface, eh?
more units without eating your wood, so we can keep building longbowmen as well, and
Flamboga and odd. Strelboren. Sita.
so that we can keep upgrading. and of course build the siege engines. So there's quite a few
Each a guy, each a worker, and your worker, each timber of Theos.
I'm your worker.
Flanboga a rod.
and we're gonna move out.
Yes, sir. West through
But
Hala.
before we move out, we need to establish.
Yes, sir.
Strela Fuse.
Each a worker.
Yes, sir. Where's the one?
Here I go for Contiende de Ora on Halefra.
Estes comete. That shula beo timbra.
Yes, sir. I'm your worker. Gatriende Apelum.
Each a bruke that.
Bestrel Boren Yerwa.
Ah, he came to us.
For the hitcha!
Bestrel Boren
Yes, sir. Understood. The Charla
Strel Beret Wigan.
Yeah, we are. On Styria, Strelbora.
Yes, sir.
Notice we have a bonus here.
Strelboren Kutlicha. Bestrelboren. Site. Ja. Strel. Dina hit. Abuga Equilla. Yeah, we are. Foliende Heso. We're Sinden Botsaka.
What, Thursday, May?
Earth upper.
Strelboren. Yes, Strelboren. Feodeth me. Flan Abuga Strelboren.
We have a Pessa. Huskala on Styria. Hot me. Swa hot.
Forward, Foliende Hessa.
Full day. Huskala. Stalmach Yaro.
So this is one of the benefits of us preparing for a push in the first place. We're actually also preparing for our friend making attacks like this. If you go too strong on Eco, you will get clobbered.
Yaru to work. Up each up.
There are you working.
We're too far for
There you work.
Heragonga.
Huskala. Hildifus.
for an age upgrade. So what we're gonna do is
Heragonga.
we're literally just gonna attack with what we have. We're gonna make. We can make another archery. You guys can here and another.
Strelboren Yaru.
Let's build two houses as well, and we start cutting the wood here, so we don't have to run all the way.
What Thursday say? Ik will do it.
That Shule Beote.
Okay, this is a problem for us. He reached the castle age.
Strela Fuse. Strelboren. Site.
All the more reason for us to hasten the attack.
On way.
Abuga.
Huskala. Yal yar. Team Huskala. Full day hit. Huskala.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yarwa Yoala.
Strelboren Yerwa. It shall be timbre this.
Yar Yaro. You are kende Estes. Huskala on Styria. Standeth Huskala. A Faran team Huskala. Stand Huskala. Heragonga. Off stendel dested.
Ich eon ye don.
Ways and Yerwid.
Why the barracks didn't add to it?
Strelboren Yaru. Don.
Viedu seras Yaru, Veala, Viadu seras Ferende. Viedu seras Wende.
Yeah.
Huskala, Huskala, Hildebus. Standard, Huskala. Standard, Huskala, Yal, Astravora.
Yes.
So he will see our units.
Yeah, yeah. Hurra. Ogande nu.
Meanwhile, we're gonna burn his.
Huskala, Huskala, Halagonda.
Strelboren.
Bully ende hesum. Yeah, we are. Fine, there you set up.
Huskala, Huskala, on Styria. Varan team, Huskala. Huskala, standard, Vara, Strelbo, Putlicha. Strelbo, Belle.
Abuga on Styria. Strelbora. Strelbora. Belle. Heragongat on Abuga. Strelbora. Ja, Strelbora. Strelbora. Jerwa. Abuga. Heragongat on way.
We said yeah, Piero Sara.
Yeah, we are.
Ikwilla.
Leoda has.
Strelbora.
Jaro Hessos.
What hell?
Strelbora. Belle. Bergman. Agnawa. Jaro.
On Styria.
Vai Piero Sara. Underfonder. Strele. Abuga. Yes, sir. Yeah, Vida hit. On Styria. Strelbo, Bully. Abuga. Strel.
Yeah, we failed the attack. We failed the attack.
Jerwa.
Let us Huskala.
Yeah, we get that.
Yes, we said yeah.
On Strelboren, Yaru. Strelboren.
Miguel,
On Styria. Strelboren.
What has the on Styria?
We failed the attack. Go back.
Yeah, we get Poliente Hes.
And we definitely need to upgrade.
Cheer.
Estes Commander.
Flamboga. Leoda Hes. Sterande team. Nu gelast.
Okay, so what does the site do? Capturing the site just means
Do hit.
that they're basically okay. You guys come here, make more food.
Eat your worker.
And you worker.
Oh, he's really going for it, huh?
Abuga. Strelbora. Belde me.
Huskala. Huskala on Styria.
Yeah, we are. Hotlicha. On Styria.
Huskala. Standard. Huskala.
No. Go back. Go back.
Huskala. Ja, standard. Yes. Under Strelbora. Ida hit. Huskala. Hast du hättest. Upp i ett flax. Upp i ett flax. Ja. Upp i... Helas. Ja, inte willa. Helas, helas. Abuga. Sträppa inte till, man. Upp i ett flax. Helas. Ja, way up yourself.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we got stopped by. At this level, we get stopped by stuff like that. Unfortunately.
Strelbora. Siste. Abuga. Heragongat on way.
Yeah, we need the castle age for the. That's how I kind of knew that we were on the limit. And he upgraded his soldiers, which make them even harder to hit. Okay, look at the armor. This is our guys who are slightly less armored. Let's try to kill his soldiers. Why are there 8 people? Yeah, we got pawned and we run out of food. So he has his own build order. He kind of surprised me by going to the 3rd age at that point. It was either from the moment he goes to the 3rd age, either we need to also straight away go, or we need to jump at him. But looks like we didn't have enough to jump at him. His army was strong, the man at arms. We needed either the crossbowmen, which we didn't have because we were on H2, or a Mangolese from H3 yet again, or maybe some kind of a walling. Maybe I should have built a wall there just to slow him down when I saw him coming. That's also a possibility, to just slow him down with a wall a little bit. But he had the Mangolese. It was a good move that he brought the Mangolese, because he's a very, very good against our longbowmen. That's why I kept trying. That's why I pulled the workers to try to kill it. But his man-at-arms were very, very hard to pierce down. Very hard. The moment he goes into H3, this is what happens, basically. This is what happens. Good game. The timing was good though, huh? The timing was good. He had our army was about. We had a slight advantage on the army size, but the moment he went H3 and upgraded, it became quite difficult. And man-at-arms are very resistant to archers. So basically, you have. They're armored units, so they need units which are good against armored units. And our man-at-arms were inferior because they were 1 age behind. If we had been at the same age, maybe it would have been it would have been a different proposition. We needed more food there. That's what killed us. We needed more food, so gonna have to redirect a little bit at the start, more food, basically. My love? My love? My love? Okay. Yeah, just asking. Okay, so this is a rich fishing map, as in we can boost our economy early on by building fisheries. We'll try to go English versus English. Oh no, there is a chance he will rush us, but let's try and see what will happen.
Puntiende.
Ore guerra. Ridende.
Kiela. Yes, sir. Where can? Yes, sir. Yeah.
Huh?
Working day.
I'm not sure what's up with the scout going inside. Did they change it?
Asteriende.
He didn't used to go inside when you would click on it. He would just drop the ship off.
Readera. Kutli.
Yeah. It's a whaler. Working day.
We're going for the wood cutting. And we're gonna go into fisheries.
Yaru.
Dawn.
Assuming we found them
Ore
soon
guerra.
enough.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Already there is a... He came to steal our ship.
Readera.
Poeta.
We'll switch to gold very soon. But I made a mistake.
Huh? Gonganda.
Huh? Yes, Sammy and day. Here's this halfway off. Yaru. Who's the end day?
Yaru. Yeah. Yeah. Poeta.
Poeta. Yeah.
Okay, so our decision kind of backfired on us a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Yaru.
Yaru.
Oh my god, we didn't even put the building. Gold. Go.
Firalda. Work hard.
Why doesn't let me? Why doesn't let me? Near water? It is near water. It is near water.
Huh?
Now, in case you haven't spotted it, he's rushing us.
Work and day.
Hera! Work Hendy.
What is going on today? Go there. Go there. So he's rushing us.
Yaro. Ichuela. Work on Gende. Iche fare.
This guy is not gonna walk back. She's just gonna.
Queta. Work and day.
Hestes. Delphende.
Really? 191. 191. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Where is our food source? Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yaru. Delphende. Worker.
So he's this thing just means he's planning an attack, okay?
Yeah.
We need some food source. We need
Yeah.
a food
Gon
source,
Gende.
and we need to do it in a way that is protected.
Huh? Where can? Queta. Gone Gende hunting.
Quetta. Huntiende. Anrad. Work Hendy.
Yaro. Hunting day.
So he's gonna be building.
Work and day. Yeah.
Lots and lots of longbowmen right now.
Yaru.
We're gonna build a couple of towers.
Hestes Commende.
Yes, sir? Yeah. It's your wheeler. Eat your worker.
Strela fuse.
Yes, sir. Questo hala. And your worker.
Flamboga arod.
Sure, lass. Your way on your salmon end.
And your worker. And your worker. Yes, sir. West to have. Yeah. Each a willa. Each timber theos.
Strelabora. Si.
Yaru to work.
Dije Yeseli. What's our faith, eh?
Each a willa.
So he's gonna jump on us, and we don't have enough. He's probably thinking that it's because we.
Abuga. Strelboren. Strelboren yerwa. Yervia.
So because we know he's coming from there, I'm actually just gonna
Flamboga arod.
keep putting them in there, in the town hall.
And your worker.
Flamboga arod.
Off each a gar. Each a work.
Strelboren yar.
Estes commander. Sure, lass. Earth forth.
How did he choose to come from there? I'm not sure.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
I'm not sure.
Each
We have a secret weapon. We got the other guys still.
west to Hala.
Yaru to work. That's Shule Bayotekran.
Churlas, their Fende Hestem. Heading off.
Fair enough. Bayodeth me. Yeah.
When you hear the bell, it means they're coming, and they're probably coming from that side. He's probably gonna try to deny us this spot here.
What's our faith? Ik will do it. Each a worker. Flamboga at all. And you worker.
Yaru to Wende off.
Yeah, we are.
What surface?
Abuga, Strelbor, Yerwa. Strelboran, better!
Even with this, we still don't have enough. We've been spamming wood, and we don't have enough.
Better. What's our faith? Abuga, Strelbor, yes. Where's the Hafar and they know? Each timber of Theos. Flamboga, yeah, we are.
Here up upper. And you work.
What we'll do is we're hoping that our fisherman is gonna turn the tide for us, because we're gonna keep pumping food. He doesn't even know we're pumping food at the moment.
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Bestrel Boran, Sinte.
And you work, Each brewkay that.
Okay, that allows us to see what he has, and he doesn't have a lot, so we're gonna build even more.
Strele Fuse. Yes. West Bruhal. And you worker. Gadriente Voodoo. Strelboren Yerwa. Beodeth me. Yeah.
We don't want to reveal our strength yet, because I don't want him to prepare for us. I want him to be totally unprepared. This guy's here. Let's make an archery.
Each timber Theos.
Some more food, and then we go there.
Abuga, Strelbora.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Yarwa Yoa. Did you say yes? Abuga, Stronstiria, Strelbora. Way Sindon Sekende! Abuga, Strelbora. Ikwila.
We're focusing one at a time.
Sherlas! Yarway on your Samiende!
Abuga Tida hit!
Sherlas, hey! Wheel of Strailbore and Yaru!
Hestus commende. Catriende wudu.
What's their faith, eh? That's Shule Biotic, right?
Yaru Farende Thanon!
Beodet me. Dije of yourself. Strailbore and Yaru.
We don't need to increase the speed, but we do need to make some more
Boga a rod.
archers. We've got 3 of them here, 3 of them here,
Strela.
and
Beodet me.
he probably thinks he has us on the ropes, which is good for us. It's not as if we are totally out of the ropes, but
Astanda, Cluscala. Any work?
we're gonna fish this out, and hopefully by the time we fish it out, we're gonna have we need a new source of wood. These guys are gonna come here and make
Understood. That's Shula Be. Yeah, in the act, Sherlas. It's timber of Theos.
On your work.
Strailbore.
okay, we don't want to go too far, but we want to make sure that
Flamboga.
so now we make more food again.
Boga at all.
Yarway EOR. Eat your sayer. Yes, sir.
Beodet me.
5, 6.
Eat your worker.
Dije of Yeseli. Dije of Yeseli. Estes comende. Estes
Yes,
comende.
sir. West Puhala. Here I offer. Fajende wudu.
There is Strel. Beodet me. Rod. There you were there. Yes, sir. Here went they off. Strailbore and Yaru. Teach a worker. Dije of Yeseli. There is all.
Hestus commende.
Strailbore and Yaru.
Come on, fishermen. 1200. Ah, they're coming.
Huskala standeth here. You were kende Estes. Farantine, Huskala. Bestrel. Yes, sir. Courage. Huskala.
Yes, sir.
Begeereth Ozona.
Yarway EOR.
Yes, sir. Understood. Take Shul of Master at that.
Sheriff for Fende Heston. Protectionates to Don. It's too late past the end, that. Sheriff, Yarway. Yes, Sammy.
Strela, Fuse.
Full the hits.
Abuga, Strailbore.
Paragonga on way.
What's her faith?
Yarwood.
Beth Fatima. That's Lele Timber. teamer.
More wood, guys. More wood.
Hestes commende. Hera upper. Each timbra theos.
The dogs, we don't need them anymore.
What need us
Men of armies, prevail to dawn, men of armies.
War of servant chat.
See they to work. Very good, so ahead.
We have a gear men of armies. To all end, men of armies.
Dressen steppen to it, Arwaymen.
Jonas, ja.
Hestes come sleepily on the stirreth.
Every shan, ja.
What needeth be undone?
Hestes an odd man.
So we're gonna hit him with upgraded soldiers.
See thee to ham on minwaya. Ikil happy that he building a knoll.
Boa is a boon.
Every charm and 10 death. Build end day that recent.
See they to work.
So now we're gonna push because we've got the advantage.
Yet the mayor board. War of servant chat. Yet Pierreth Hestes.
Bulliente Hestes. Jonas, men of armies, are granted for store. Prevail to dawn, men of armies. Every shan.
Pierreth Hestes.
Step, men of armies. Here we gun. Weapon, gun.
Dressen. Hestes come, Arwaymen.
Jonas, just du så du heter. Fjärde, i kan det du. Men av armies. Here we gun. Weapon, gun.
Hestes an odd man.
Astyria. Men av armies, are granted for store.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Men of armies, prevail to dawn, men of armies.
Dresset jou, Arwaymen.
Överlig
Kjeriende Hestes nu. Ik zoe haar seljarte.
Utchoppet din häst!
Utchoppet din häst.
Adressen!
And sweeter, yes.
Hestes! Every chance!
Hestes Asteriat. Bra.
Men of armies! Weapon för en nota!
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Every chance! Fallet! Tål ände! Men of armies! Aj, vi kan ha både plats. Ogenjaren.
Fjärde Hestes. Boa is in Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Ogen the setter!
Fjärde Hestes. Then Barrett, Arwaymen. War of servant chat.
Fortsätta.
Yes, they may have both. Dresset jou, Arwayman. Step it to it, Arwayman.
Arita, what needeth work?
I think they
What needeth be undone?
More archers.
Send it that read to know.
boon. Yarway Shetty. Boa is the boon.
You're ready to done some work.
Rangers are settled. Men of armies, Agida.
Rangers, Adita, and Descent.
Gods?
Where is the?
See thee to work, Tun folk aren't ready. I think they listen.
Mayor
Okay, we found our. Gonna build a Mangalesh.
Boa is the boon.
Ongenjara.
Hestes an odd boy. Soon they have.
Jonas, Garrick
Fjärde Hestes. I kan det du. Dresset jou, Arwayman.
Men of armies, here we go!
Hestes and soon they have.
Ongen, Adita, Adita, Harder, Ongen.
Dresset jou, Arwayman.
Men of armies!
Hestes kommuniente Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arwayman.
Ongens, Giovanni, understood.
Hestes an odd boy.
Astyria!
Rat they, Arwayman.
What beachten Hestes? Hästet kommer! Valiente hästes! Schäten! Stämriende hästet nu!
And see building.
War of servants! Shoot the head!
Every chanyara.
Dungeon!
Adite and Ise!
Jonas, Janetagol, Suatu
Hästes kommer upp med
Manganel Yar.
And the finishing blow, Mangolesh.
Site to Baron.
Son of Jonas!
Arjun! Adite and Arjun Obeyende! Arjun descended! So I think that...
Is he gonna make the mistake now? Is he gonna make the mistake? He's making the mistake. He needs to be dodging that.
Dresset, jou Arwayman!
Be ready for Hester.
Hästes en oddbåde!
Arjun Jar Herrigan, Torkas! Rama, you ready for help? Arjun descended! Blessed, says Arjun!
Hästes kommer. And Switzer, yes.
Taser engine Yar.
Alle kanites ja. Und Friede, thou Apple Ducus.
Hearken at Tharler.
Lucas.
Ram. Hester's commander.
We got him.
Hester's arm. Any other candidate to push him.
Arjun descended!
Arjun, surrender off!
Thierry Hestes!
Nu, Tulkes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Certes!
Manganel engine on a
Thy tested today is none worth dead. Yet the undente to serve. He shall
Arjun descended!
look at you at me no word.
Condemned beyond
I'm not sure what he's doing at the moment, other than spamming more.
Mit Waldenes. It's limit to hearing! The foe be on the way, Tende! Let us gone!
Manganel Yar. On the way new.
Intended, Reckers.
It is Sita for Adita Yara Armas! For Panas!
Boa is the move. Yahweh shattered.
Imperial Age, okay,
Fate
okay.
a worker. Ikil having that he building anon. Seek to Hestes. Every charm and 10 death. Build ende that Rita noon.
Fuse to serve alles with. Duty!
Manganel forward.
Look at you be the undente to servant! Yet to thee ready, alles with. Nu, Tulkes, set ja. Fort warde, Freckes, mit Baldenes! Ich shall leder jou!
Be ready for Hestes.
Grites, in the sun! Ich live to hear it.
Reckers hearken. Nu Hestes.
Grites, step!
Taser engine Yar.
Hestes kom. Nu that. Come on.
Be ready for Hestes.
Hestes kom bene. Tulkes. Dresset, jou Arwayman. Bay up lively. On the steering.
Manganel one day hit.
It is Sita.
Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You think you're kiting us like this?
Intended. Periende.
Nu, Tulkes, set a pose to servant. For honor! Grites!
Reckers hearken.
Manganel Yar. Asteria, Mandanal, away.
Moving things set.
Understood.
Mandanal away. Ongen Yare for Hestus.
Arthur Canetans! Jan! Xerxes!
Yarwe for Legions for Hestus. Mandanal, Yar.
Arthur Canetans! Ufrida Nul, Tulkas!
Assault Constretta.
Here, Hestes!
See fate to work.
Safe to head.
Yeah, Sua they hatten. Stareth Uta.
I don't know why he hasn't given up yet, but okay. Practice for us to make sure we put the game to bed,
Dresseth Yao.
including
Ongen Yare for Hestus. Here and they Hestus.
Men of armen! Versation!
Canetans! Alla Svithe! Alla Svithe! Let us read it, Canetans! Sir, Sweden, may of Sjötende! Ich ska så hette! Xerxes!
Sia, Treffer,
What can they have?
Harkeneth all, stirreth who, do every chance. Equal dinner did that for a day. Building done. It looketh good. And Celia building yard. Tulkas. Jauk nicht so beter.
Arcaneth Aller, we'll do that now. Big Hill build a that for they.
Trebuchet away 10 day Hestus. Sage everything is
Understood.
Rounges, Adita, Rounges, Obey.
Mandanal.
Sage Ongens away.
Men of armen, Trevor.
Adita and Descent!
Fusse tog Dwindle.
Canetans, stand and dial!
Everything is Adita. Sage Ongens away 10 Hestus.
Ocean's Yara.
okay. We have a new scout. There we go.
Everything is Adita.
See they to work there.
What will thou? What mayeth in Heston?
Irende thin Hester.
Yarwe Shetton.
El Penta has been late.
Safe to Hester, Hirende Thien Hester. All sit on.
Trebuchet away. Sage
Shut
Ongens
it out.
away 10 Hestus. Everything is carried away.
Men of armen, back to the camp, to be honest.
What Hestus have allowed? Ocean ready. Ocean on the way. Penaganda, no.
Men of armen, fellas, to Jonas, Jan, fellas.
One day hate. Sage Ongens Yare for Hestus.
Urban shot.
Ongen Yare. Sage Ongens. Ongen Yare for Hestus.
Longeon's Yara.
Men of armen, secretly pushed.
Everything is Adita.
Men of armen,
Sua Harselja. Here, Hestes. Can do.
Get it ready. Let it through guard, Menna.
men of armen, it should become holding instead. Every chan yara.
Down, speed.
We got him. We're just trying not to throw the game.
Sage Ongens away.
He does have a lot of resources. Okay, he has a lot of resources, so we're just trying not to throw the game.
Ongen Yare.
Jonas, yara, put up. Become holding instead.
Hestes and all of them better now. Which will help the hair.
I'm holding the army here in position. Why? Because they're tanking while the
is a Titan.
Yare Berende Suahet. On min way. Ikil Habi that he built Harkin a Thaler. What needeth be undone? Every charn,
Every chance.
where haveth, stead as bayonet. Ik see fate to Baron Uten every chan. Build ende that Rita nu. Ik hill build a that for they.
Every thing is a Titan.
Men of armies, ut som fjärde. Heriende hästens nu.
Ongen ready for Jerry Headless. Says Ongen there. Every thing is Ongen's.
Greetings. Another son. Keep it good settle, Cretus.
Says Ongen's awaiting Hestus.
Guy, premise fellows Ongen Forende.
Do it to a heaven.
Cretus. For Arnett.
Hestus shall be done. He sergeant Hestus shall be up here.
And here is the Hestus.
Ah, that is a Dita. Waited for him.
Golesh, very good at tearing through archers.
The says Ongen.
Trebuchet! Trebuchet, my lord.
Non-rester.
Hearken you.
Yeah, doing hit and on. Yeah, he under yet me hestes.
Fidet, Arwayman. Ora Hestus.
Blow there, you.
Yes, sir.
The says. It will be done.
Okay, it's clear that his army is low in strength.
We are the way.
It's clear that this wolf is posing more trouble than him at the moment.
He killed the sewer like.
Where haveth hest? Where haben an ender? Let us feren uta.
Pusheth Arwayman.
Can you imagine losing our army because we're trying to babysit the villagers?
Arwayman. When moon and tide go here, Arwayman, and moon.
This sergeant said I will this. Ah, that is a Dita. The says I'm waiting for him.
Arwayman. Hestes Elka Dis. And now, each cat
Says Ongen. Says Ongen.
Fidet, Elka sua strava, botten, sua skjuta.
Says Ongen's at the ready. Doing that too.
We just wanted to get rid of his army, okay? This is why I didn't move the trebuchets. There was no reason. There's no reason to move them.
Ongen's are moving. Early packet and moving.
Fidet,
Un grau, Hesta. Each a bear.
We're literally at full power. Yeah, let me guess, a wolf.
The hestes villains.
Together and stand us way in victory.
this sergeant said understood. Pusheth Arwayman.
Hestus for the man. Moving the artillery's due.
Sergeant said Armes, ja, vi har just beknån. Handfull folk you nu. Arwayman, get the kill.
Anganala Dita. Siege artillery's moving.
Arwayman, he killed that Arwayman. When Moonen be ja, we stand at your Hestes. Fidet Arwayman, for Ora Hestes. Så är jag meditate Arwayman. Arwayman,
Population capacity reached. Go, go, go. There we go. Yeah, I went a bit low on the APM there. If I was faster on the APM, would have went better. He left already. So we scouted his forward building early, and this is why we were prepared. This is strictly this was the benefit of that early scout. He's not a very happy trooper, huh? The problem is I wanted and should have pushed harder, but it's okay. We had the game in control. I could tell by it's a telling sign by the amount of forces he was putting out that he was A, desperate, and B, didn't have a lot of buildings, as in there wasn't enough force in any of the counter waves he tried to take us down with. And anyway, we had on queue constantly to resupply our army. The only reason I let the trebuchets die was because I wanted him to stay there so that the knights would never reach critical mass. I wanted to kill those knights, so it would take him time to rebuild. And we had the game. We had a ton of resources. We had a strong economy. His economy was probably still decent. This map is the one that has, okay, a nice forest in the middle. So it took us a while to find the fishery at the beginning, and it almost cost us the game. But after that, he should have been aware. I don't think he realized that we were farming, as in we were fishing. And that's what kept the food supply pumping and kept the wood secure from his archers. Outpowered him. Destroyed his 2 landmarks that he risked building there. Okay, English versus English. Again, it's going to be a fight of longbowmen. How about now? You can do it without getting inside the building now? Okay, so there is a tiny bug there, because if you command him to send the ship in before he has any ship, he actually executes going in the town hall instead, which is a little bit inconvenient and made us fiddle with it a bit until we got him out of there. It's okay, not the end of the world, just especially at the beginning when you lose those seconds, they do count. He doesn't like that area. Come and spot here. Let's see what's going on here. Just in time. You see, we didn't get supply blocked. It finished just in time. One more. We're gonna need a lot of wood, okay? So we're gonna go at least one more. And then quick gold and back into food. We're gonna have to scout and make sure this guy doesn't pull any shenanigans. This time we're not gonna have any fisheries to get us out of the tough situation. The berries are back there. We're gonna make
Ridera.
one ship. This is all you have to show for after all this effort.
Yes, sir.
This is why we pay you for forge.
Yaru.
So you may want to put a mill here, but I don't like it, it's too far. So instead we're gonna put one there. And given that he hasn't found much in the way of ship, we're gonna have to do it faster.
Waiter.
Oh, come out, come out.
Waiter. Yeah. Where can?
Yaru. Ridende. Helsa. Yeah. Yes, sir. Asterende. Ridende.
Now we're going to get our scout killed.
Huh? Gongande. Workende.
We're waiting for the 400 food. We're gonna need to wait. So why do you want sheep? Sheep is more efficient at farming food. Deer is also more efficient. Berries basically is the most inefficient. And farms are good, especially for the English, but it costs wood. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay.
Hear that?
Go.
Off the Delphin. Gathoy.
To-
Yarrow.
Forward.
I heard the sheep noise, but I didn't see any sheep.
Yeherende. Yeah. Gande. Bundia. Ridera. Kothlich. Asterende.
Out of bounds. Sheep found here. Sheep found.
Yeah. Each winner.
Here's this. Working day.
3 sheep. That's good. It's gonna keep our guys going just in time.
Yaru.
Come straight here first, and then we'll go back.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And now we change to wood because we're gonna need a ton of wood.
Huh? Voodoo. Working day. There you work. And you work it. Yes, and Delphi then. So
Veo death man.
it's timber of Theos.
And your worker. That should obey Timbran.
We're doing that because we're building a tower there because he went faster than we did, okay? So chances are that there we go.
Estes commend.
Estes commende.
Build it faster.
Strele fuse.
Charlas. You idiot, Charlas.
Okay.
There
Here
you
goes.
go. Where's the water? Yeah, it's your way, lad.
This is always the case with mirrors.
Ten webende flatbo eke on gangende. Ik wit. Swaha swaha shende flamboga. Onda je tefan. You wait, eh? Bear death man.
Yarwa here.
Ik will do hit.
Get him shot.
On Credra.
Look at this horse. Come on, man. You're dying before you even go out.
Yes, sir.
I'm literally just taking them round.
Strele, buse. Ferdmen. Strelbo. Beildet me. Onsterende. Fladboga.
What the they?
Yalja. Huskala. Hotstilia. Wistuha.
Yarway Iawarla, off Quayatha. Each Timbra Theos.
What their faith, eh?
Yeah.
You're to work. Soda. Each a will and you a voodoo.
So we build that, and it's not even helping us at the moment.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So how do we deal with that, huh?
Hestus come affect the team. Each a worker. That Shule Bay of
Garwigan.
And he loses half his health before he's even out, because the doors are that way. So what do we do with these guys, huh? He's basically gonna keep piling them up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood. That's Shule
That's the issue with the mirror game. And the problem is, anyone who comes out just dies. Outright dies. We only got 4. He's got 20.
And you work.
So we should have, first of all, maybe the location of this one was bad. We should have put it next to the town hall. So it's always, even if we lose a game, it's good to use it as a way to learn.
Garwigan.
We are gonna get games like this all the time. Part of the learning is to be able to counter them. We need to sacrifice the scout early on to see it coming, and we need to put the buildings in the right spots. It was a bad spot for the building, and we paid for that. The archers were dying as they were coming out, not protected by the town hall. That's the only thing we can take away from that game. Well, 2 things. One was scouting, early alert, just to see them coming, just to put him somewhere in the way that we expect them to come at least. And 2, since they are going to be longbowmen, the funny thing is we even started building a tower, but the location ended up not helping us. It's a big gamble what he's doing, though. It's a very big gamble. It's if he loses those units, it's done, and it's more likely to lose them than to win, which is why I don't like it myself. Plus, it limits your play. It limits It limits your options if you do that. But okay, people are doing it. The English are notorious for those early pushes as a race. I mean, the other race which is very early push is the Mongols. Mongols are they can get a few horseback spearmen. Let's call them light horsemen. I saw it being done in like less than 3 minutes, including running all the way across the map. This is how fast they can get some horsemen out. They cannot follow it up and is not very strong, but in the hands of somebody who is able to do quite a bit of APM, nice control with his units, he can delay his opponent. Okay, this is the same map as before, okay? It's the same map as before. I'm gonna try to go for fishery again. I wonder if it's gonna be another mirror match, English versus English again. Holy Roman Empire.
Yaru. Yes, sir. Hasta the end, eh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ridende.
Yeah, Yaru. Work on.
Yeah, Unedited.
We're gonna do the same again. We're gonna go for eco.
Work hard. Here's this. Huh? Unedited. Styria ish. Door.
Ore guarda.
Forestry, and we go.
Ridra. Gande.
So at 150 we need to be moving out already.
Yeah. Huende. I'm not. Yeah. Huh? Gongende. Gongenda.
Yeah, look at that, huh? It's between the mountains.
Gongenda.
Keep
Ore
moving.
guarda. Kutlich.
No, go that way.
Huh?
Where's the water? Oh, come on, really? We run into...
Good Satan!
What are we gonna do with you? We're using a villager to find the water.
Shatungu!
Ichipara.
There we go, finally, water!
Gongende.
Is it drinkable? That's the question, okay? Is it a drinkable water?
Workende. Quetta.
It delays everything else a little bit, but...
Yaru. Yeah.
Yeah, waiter. On run. Workende.
We're producing just enough food to keep them pumping. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What is it? Is this deep? It's deep. Okay. We'll go here. Let him take the gold. It's okay. As in,
Tessa, ridende.
oh, look at our friend here.
Power.
So now what we want to be doing,
Yeah, yeah.
actually one more for gold.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Work Kendi.
So what we want to be doing is we're gonna keep pumping. Keep pumping. So we're gonna have to somehow,
Got it.
just more and more wood.
Ridra. Yes, sir. Yeherende.
Now we want 400, okay? We're going for that 400 wood, food. But I want us to keep pumping some. Our fishers are gonna keep bringing. Oh, he saw it.
Good leech.
Quetta.
He saw it. Oh, he reached the feudal age already, huh? So we need to speed up our food.
Forward. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Don't get day. Where can?
He's probably gonna try and burn it again, or he's gonna make his own. We are gonna have to protect it. This is for sure.
Yaru.
Yaru.
Good theater.
Delfende. Eat your willer.
Forward. Yeherende. Fielder.
Quetta. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Eat your with fast niende.
Ridra. Grande. Astirende.
Yeah, yeah. Huntiende. Caralda. Huh? Huntiende.
Yeah. Once in day. Work in day.
Yep.
Have it then.
You're out to work.
Each be there for Baltimore.
What's that? Any work?
One can they know.
Yeah, yeah. Baltimore,
We're just gonna be forced into action then.
where
We're gonna be forced into action.
Each timber theos.
What a failed death man. Flamboga a rod. Onsterende for Bangladesh.
Cheerless head. Ja, idiot, Cheerless. Ik zoele vast je dat.
Strele Huse.
Ich will a beleza.
Strele Huse.
Cheerless head. Each Theos.
Leonet, Varendinu!
Flatten for Strelboren, Asterbuga, Strelboren.
What Hesse? Gut, bitte! Varendinu!
Strelboren. Kutlich. Swa is Shetende. Yes, sir. Strel Onsterende. Sheten Wefende. Beildeth Mestrabora. Site. Dina hit!
You're out to work. Can you work it?
Yes, sir. Fairer you work.
It's will it Varendinu!
Mestraboren, Yerwa.
Kotlicha!
Let's make food. So what we did there was basically protect.
Come with furniture.
Yerwia. Straboren, Yerwa.
What Hesse?
Scout, what is the problem? Can you tell us? Oh,
Abuga, Strelboren. Yes, sir.
Yella!
Strelboren! Site! Yerwia! Strelboren! Yerwa! Abuga!
Ridder Yaru!
Yarway. Ik will do it. Off with that.
come on, not enough wood.
Beodeth me. Strelboren,
Hestes
Yaru.
commende. On Herethra.
Gereth Opa. Met de demon. Each Timbra Theos.
Strele Fuse. Maketh Yerwa. Strelbora, Site. On Stilia! Strelbora!
Airfather! Here! Or where they here? Each villa.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Cheerless here.
At this point, we're building another one here because look at the walking distance. We're losing a lot of walking distance. Even though we need wood, we do have to redirect on gold because I feel that the wood is going to balance out very soon.
Yerwia. Strela Fuse.
What's their faith, eh?
Cheers.
And we
Your way on
built
your Sammy ending.
a marketplace. Where are we going to build the marketplace? Here.
Get your work.
And wood here. And this guy comes here. And we put it to go there. And we're doing that because we want. Okay, Castle Edge, we're in trouble.
Get your worker.
And your work, eh?
Help with me!
Estes come in.
Look at that wolf now creating problems for us.
Each a worker.
Cheerless here. Atilda, jump! Cheerless! Ye reckon me! Cheerless! Cheerless your way on your Sammy ending!
It must be a cruel joke from the map from
Charlas
the
here.
creators.
Yeah, any of Charlas. Each will a delphin.
Beodeth me! Need a hit!
Let's see if he tried anything himself.
Yeah. Each will redone.
we upgrade straight away because we want
Each timber fails.
Yarrow to work.
Here a fopper. Off way a that.
nope.
Strelboren. Vida hit! Ik willa!
On your work, eh? Estes come on for a plan.
We sing the skjutaren! Strelboren. Strelboren! Bellen! Gör!
Seen Hester. Each you say, yes sir.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Charla, Sturpendy. Come on.
Abuga, Stonstilia, Strelboren.
Your way, yeah, order. Each one.
Yeah, we are! Heragonga! Stonway! Strelboren! Sinte!
Blackboga, Strelboren.
Abuga! Strelboren!
Estes come in. Onweetwa.
Here a fopper.
So, Flamboga, Arod.
Ready.
What for yes sir. Understood.
Garwiga.
Gjera þú. Opweeta.
Beodet
Each will
me.
pay it, Delphin. Yarrow to work. This shula who do they, mate? And see. Hey, everybody staring. We haven't steadies beyond that. Equal be the that for day. Hearkeneth all. Then they that right to know. Marita, what they do?
Every charm, stellar uta, every charm. Hold it at onset.
Kiere, Estes. Ik kan het doen.
This is man. One day out with sword for me a boot.
Yeah, it pay up lethally on the steerer. Ik kan det doen.
Yarrow is shifting. No.
Hestes en on, bowman.
Beot Liepeli, on the stirreth.
Yara to Chapin. Going Shapende.
Estes.
So what happened there was he tried to harass us, but
You're right to done
a little bit unsuccessfully.
See, take to work.
Even though we did lose quite a few workers, and we do need to build.
See, the Hester, see, take the Benedusta every chat. In Hester? Equal have that you build them and do. Equal build they that for they. The Shula who do they, mate?
Unedited, stand in the yard.
Be of yard to Hestes, townfolk.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Townfolk, a stirreth you know. I think they Lister.
So we don't have a big army, and he will probably try again. And there is a bug here. Instead of letting us sell, we need to do it like this. Select it.
Hey, everybody chat.
Intended.
What shall each do?
Harkeneth alla. Stirreth ut every chat. Save the hestes. Here ain't they fin hester. Eagle habba that he build them.
Min stere is jare.
What needeth be undone?
Beos yard. We aren't ferret uter toon folk.
Building done. Hick looketh good.
Ik kill build they that for they.
Hartes sperre is sita for actors. At it hestes. Step. Okay, you'll be ready, Frekis. Weapons be ready. On fire.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Jeppe meo bus. What shall
Min
be
stere
chester?
is jare.
Hey, every chat. Intend. See this fair and every chat.
Jare unto a marker.
What shall each do?
Get thee ready for Hestes. Alla canitas jare. Each misperemen, standeth and presented.
Boa
What
is the boot.
needeth be undone?
If you're wondering why we're selling,
Quamos.
Stere is jare.
Seif to Hestes. Blockende woodoo won't head.
Save the hestes.
Jeppe meo bus. What shall each do?
Speremen jare.
You then did that right to know.
Yarwe shattered.
And a pressure marker.
Habit and shove our way.
Athel canitas jare. For Arneth, Mr. Athel canitas.
Scouter, you ready to read? Helden. Stirenden.
We are moving beyond this hour.
Harkeneth out. Kiren, 18 Hester. Harkeneth out. See made to bear and Uten every child.
And standeth Beren.
Seif to Hester. Ik will do that too. Berende, select needeth be undone.
Harkeneth all. All state done. Eagle do that now.
Hartes Beren. Something to share and blend them up.
Every charge, Entende.
Jeppe meo puta.
Delfen where have on stairs be on at. Ik can go in date.
Attendeth to Astere, Dulce, Beresen. We are an Ulster beyond this hour. Beren! Men God will it be a good. This is man. Only Arwitor.
Yare to done some work.
Hartes Beren! Ichil here.
I'm not sure what he's hoping. He's probably scouting.
Let it be that young. Beren! Appoint the spirit. Lift the foot first, the brackets.
Every charge, harkeneth on where have stairs be on at.
Is Arne Atlas.
Ik will have it that he building enough.
Benita, stand in the yard. Let us read it! Benita, experiment, stand up and present. Beren! Beren!
Get it the sweet start. We have a stand Ben. Reaper railings are enough.
Sail the boat!
Not stand experiment. Experiment!
Aimeth low, crossbow.
Hestes and on, bowmen.
Weapons! Experiment! Let it be that you are bracken!
Great as for
Hernende, min
Got
mede!
it found in the boat!
Rana on the loading.
So we're trying to recoup as much gold as possible very quickly.
It's sail the boat!
Stop shouting! Stop shouting! Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay, okay.
I Camonte Fara.
Come on, man, I'm just gonna make more. You really think that's the solution? I mean, okay, if you really think that's the solution, just gonna make more of those. Remove.
Attendeth nu, Tolkien. Aggresseth yourself. Oppa! Every chana stera, Kempes. Lusted for Hestes.
Okay, so we do have to build a wall, huh? We're gonna have to build a wall.
So is they haten. Well, then they that right to know. You can have that he building it on.
Spearmen, standeth and presenteth.
Ongen jaren.
Aggresseth.
I have the feeling that he's not very strong. I have the feeling, and by the way, sorry for not talking so much, but we kind of lost the plot a little bit.
Seek to every charm, hunting to
Harkeneth off.
see they to fair and oot in every chan. Seek the Hestes.
Obeisance is on it.
Arita, what needeth work?
Let us read it, Cretus!
See they do.
Harkeneth Aller, holst it on. Build ende that Frita new.
I thought we put... Look at all these guys on gold. How come this is not enough?
The Ongens are settled.
Dresseth yao hardwayman, bulliende hestes.
And our food is also problematic now all of a sudden.
Hearken thou all. We have a tested. We know they stop until it is all.
We've got all these fishermen. What's going on, guys? Mangolesh.
Ich hab seat of the foe! Bricken, Jontiers! On servant min on ura!
Intended. Estes are coming.
Intended. Arcanala. Iunde yetta me hester. Baron Uta at Onster. Ne darkness. Yeah, doing hit and off.
We're just bringing him literally on an army. There we go. No, run back. Run back.
Arcanala. Estes are coming.
Run back.
Ready for Bricken, Jontiers. Servant min on ura.
They are close then. To Estes. Be ready for Estes and Glory!
Crossbows, he ready?
We are waiting for the Estes. Engineers Venenuta.
Crossbowers, Atika Herring is noted. Conne beoni shaddes fuse for glory. Astören nides, Bricken min on ura. Nides urdides, in good Verenor. Nides, are you ready for storm?
Yeah, we're gonna lose our food.
Amen low, crossbowers! It will be done!
Vi hastes beknord! Han forstått jer nu!
Arcanala. Estes are coming. He'll get this building. He built it for thee.
We shall do many well.
Estes for the engine.
Nick, is he ready for command?
Moving to New Stella.
It's okay, it's temporary. That part, as long as we actually win, it's temporary.
He shall do any well. Frisenham! Me weapon notice, yes me work!
Push it, highwayman! And here is the Hestes!
Nickes food for glory!
Highwaymen! Highwaymen!
Standing and feet.
Moving experiment!
Hearken, you are.
Hearken you.
Intended. Looking forward to work Arenuta and us and night after this.
Highwaymen! Be the Hestes Ilkan!
We are the waiting for the Hestes villain.
Drengus! Highwaymen! For God, so I am meditate!
Arcanala. Yeah, doing it at all.
Highwaymen! Weapon and glory awaited! Stick and bend! Highwaymen, eat your bear!
Billings, it is team to Arenuta. Night after this. Hearken, you all. We have a testers. Yes,
Yeah, we got problems. Quite a few problems, huh?
Accoyer, toolheads, as intended.
No, wait. Wait. Problem is, without the fisheries, we kinda... And this is why I hate tradesmen.
Estes come. A short journey.
A bidet arme each caddick bullion hestes. Tokes, nu het Vortgänge! Of death to our foe! Armelen, we moonen me jara! Pusho armelen, and armelen, we...
I slowed down a lot mid-game and it cost us the game. We were doing well. We were doing quite well. And needed more army. His raids were nothing, the ones with the knights. That was losing more than he was with that. We had no problem because we had the problem was when he came with those Mongolesh and so on, we didn't have an answer ready. And our idle time is bad as well. It's one of those games whereby had a good start, had the advantage with the fisheries, kept going and then slowed down, allowing our friend to just wreak havoc on us. Not in terms of the rating. Again, the rating was fine. Okay, so he did farm more than we did, though, both on food and wood. And of course, as usual, we didn't get stone. Look at how much gold he got, though. So he was also running. He was also running trading then, or a lot more workers. Plus his HRE, so the relics. Let's see if the replay will do us the favor of running this time. Because probably a lot of the gold was coming from the relics. Use summary. Okay, I'm looking at you, replay. Is it gonna work this time? Okay, the replay actually worked this time. So let's see very quickly. I'm curious to see. Current resources, okay.
Yeah.
Income per minute. So he's opening on the gold straight away. Just gonna watch the replay as a way to see where we go wrong with the game.
What?
He's got a prelate, which is quite an important bonus here. The 40% gather resources 40% faster. Basically, the Holy Roman Empire seems to it's overall geared for. I'm gonna hold on as much as I can, and I'm gonna outpower you with my superior economy. Even though all the races have ways of economic bonuses, I think HRE is one of those that are quite strong with that. So he shifted them to the gold. Okay, that's good. So no wood yet, huh? Meanwhile, we are pumping wood. Took us a while to find this little tiny entrance here, just to build our first dock. But he scouted it as well. He scouted it, so had to protect it because I knew he was going to try to destroy it, of course. So he's getting food and gold, we're getting food and wood because we are banking on these guys here. Our initial food is just enough to make sure that we keep pumping workers. Now we're going to switch to the gold as well, just to go to H2. He's already building his chapel here. So he's going to park one of his prelates in here. HRE is definitely very different from the English. I think the English are just bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty. So he's pumping a good amount of food already. Is it bugged? Why doesn't it show? Use his ship though. Let's see, does he have any? Some of the dots here are not exactly accurate. Okay, he found the ship here. Let's see what he's seen so far and let's check. Okay, so he hasn't seen our places yet. Let's see what we see at this point. Okay. Here's the point that he spotted our yard. There are some bugs with the map replays, as you can see. He went feudal. The only concern I had when he went feudal was that he was gonna send more forces. Hey Ras, what's going on, man? No, it's I managed to finally make a replay. The load replay finally worked. Finally, man, it loaded the right game. I want to check where I went wrong with the last game. It was versus Holy Roman Empire. I mean, there is an obvious problem. Midway through, I slowed down a little bit because my APM is not exactly something to tell home about. APM as in actions per minute, okay, the speed by which I'm just able to do everything. So I'm not exactly a pro gamer, let's say, right? And I managed to hold on to the key parts. I'm reviewing the replay, man. I know you're teasing me, but I'm just reviewing the replay just to see what's going on. So here he tried to deny us the dock, but we had enough to repel him. Income per minute, we're pumping. It's about even so far. He's got his prelate inside his Arcane Chapel. Yeah, man, I think my APM is about 40 to 60 usually. When I used to play StarCraft and I would sweat it, let's say, it would go up to 200, but then I would feel like I needed half an hour break after that. So, not exactly... But here also all those mouse clicks, man. There's quite a few mouse clicks. As much as you try, I mean, I'm trying to train my hand to use the the grid that they have here, but it's not very useful. You only got a few things and you need to use the mouse all the time, which is very, I mean, I can use the mouse, it's just that it's slowing me down. Plus I end up, I think at some point I was trying to figure out what to do. So here he's threatening, but I think I was building I was building the galley, which he couldn't touch with the current troops anyway. Let's go times 2, times 4. Okay. Okay, so hold on. The income here. Here is where we have the advantage. He slowed us down for a second, but I made 2 more docks just to make sure there was always a spare one. My problem in my case, I don't think is the multitasking. My problem sometimes I become a spectator of my own actions, if you know what I mean, right? I just watch instead of act sometimes. Whereas the whole point is to just keep on acting.
Yes, sir.
Here was a very bad supply block. Build the houses. There we are. Build the houses. We had quite a few skirmishes here to protect the dogs. We managed to survive it. Longbowmen for the win. The HRE archers are no match for the longbowmen. And he even ignored the scout that was tickling him a little bit. And then we reinforced this position and it was safe for for the rest of the game basically, except near the end when it was finished. So if we had won, these dogs would have been MVP. The fact that we lost is a bit disappointing. I should have built the wall here earlier. I should have built the wall. I mean, these knights were not troublesome, okay? But it was distracting me a little bit. Eco-wise it was doing fine. We can see here that we're still on top of things. As in we are ahead of HRE. And look at him, he finally went and took the safe one. I don't know if he took it earlier, I can check, but he's got like 7. But the middle one is all the money, okay? Because look how many deep ponds there are. Just look at it. It's very, very, very good. So here, okay, he was balancing a little bit on the food, but by far not enough. Our problem at some point is that we took the workers off the gold, so I had to convert a lot of the food into gold. Yeah, man. It's all the deep ones that I send them to. None of the. For those watching, wondering why the deep ones, even though they're further away. Always English at the moment, keeping with English. So the deep ones are allowing much more fishing basically every time. So they bring 50 back, 100 back. Sorry, 100 back. And I don't know if the decision I made something to make you happy, Russell. I actually made marketplaces here. I made 3 of them. I started with 1, but I made 3 of them and just kept pumping tradesmen here. I wish we could see in the game. It would give you. I wish I could see how much of the gold that I earned was from the traders, just to see if it was worth it or not, to know for future. So here is when he starts sending a few powers. Here I don't know why he didn't charge on me. Maybe he also was multitasking. I ran back expecting him to chase me and he didn't, so I chased him instead. Dealt with it here. See, it wasn't much trouble, especially because our workers were not the only source of income. But now is the point that maybe I made a mistake in that Needed more gold. Needed more gold here. Yeah, man. When you do something, you do it proper. Let's make 30 markets, right? Why 2? Let's do 30.
And Celia builded things.
Yeah, the chasing, he came a couple of times. I thought at first no need to build a wall because I thought he would see that it was a failure. And look, here is the difference probably. This is when he starts to pump gold. He took the relics. Yeah, he took the relics from the map. So he started pumping gold. It's usually the tower. I prefer the tower. I prefer the tower. It's defensive, and the TC the town hall I can always build it, man. Can always build it, as in. Whereas this one I kind of like it because it allows me, it doubles up as a siege building. It usually allows me to go churn out the siege. It's just the problem was at this point, you see, I didn't realize that I didn't have enough workers. I should have replaced it here, put more. There's this guy, this innocent guy here, and he's sending more forces, which I didn't see the value in these knights. He was losing these knights quite easily most of the part. I lost a couple of tradesmen, but it was no big deal really. And I think after the third time he did it, I finally decided to put the wall here. The problem was different. The problem was, let's see our military. Come on, it doesn't show us military strength. Player score doesn't show. Even though, look at the player score, huh? Yeah, at this point we started to fall behind. Look at this chase. Benny Hill show. Let's make it times 4, times 8. I go offensive, man, usually. I time it as a way to build. Okay, so here, this was the last attempt, and then I think I built the wall after this one. Again, I'm not sure why he was doing this. The only real cause was my APM here rather than the eco. I don't think it was. I was easily replacing stuff. Ah, there's more coming. Let's go a little bit faster. I don't get why it doesn't have any tab to show us in the military. Show us how many we've got, man. Show us. Let's see the crude way then. 140. We have military 77. Let's see. He has. Yeah, his economy is bigger. 113. With the military 50. So this is why. You see, I was preparing to push. He's got elite man-at-arms. We've got little children here to fight. Always these upgrades, I want to make them and yeah. Yeah, upgrade to elite. I wanted to upgrade to elite, but I never did. So that's another issue. Now the idea was instead of I prefer that I build a second town hall rather than, if you know what I mean. If I'm gonna build a second town hall, plus I didn't need it in this case, man. My economy was established. The mistake was I didn't move in with the military before he upgraded, and I should have upgraded since I was ready, and I was trying to prepare. You see here, I was trying to prepare, but again, we built the wall to stop him. It was those few moments, and we were gonna be ready for him, but veteran longbowman. There's a few, I think, crossbowmen, yeah. So I was getting ready, and then he came with his mangonels that I like to use myself. And then the demise started. Look at our knights, they were out of position. I tried to move the knights to actually destroy his Mangolese, but this was the end. This was the end. What do you mean by unfair? As in, I don't remember if I played 4 or 5 games. Let's check. That's okay. What do you mean by unfair? He was upgraded, man, all the way, as in not the armor stuff from the armor smith, but he upgraded his units to the H4, whereas I hadn't, because I didn't replace the gold on time. This is probably why we lost the game. I should have walled much faster on the left side. Yeah, it wasn't the siege, it was his man-at-arms and so on. It wasn't the siege. It wasn't the siege that killed them. Okay, Russians. It wasn't the siege that dealt with the knights. It was the man-at-arms that he moved out close to them. Okay, he's Russian. We need to be aware. Russian is gonna come and kill all the deer, but we're not gonna bother depriving him of that. It's meta talk whether we're gonna do that or not. I'll explain what that is basically.
Yes.
But the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try and grab all the sheep. So the Russians benefit from killing those deer, and then of course they're gonna carry them home for a lot of meat. It saves them from building farms. The English, because they are English, are actually okay to build farms. I burned it down quite fast, man. It was quite a fast burn, as in really it wasn't the issue. The issue was he moved his men-at-arms, and I was trying to kill the Mangolese just to move out. Oh, we found a nice source of sheep here.
Yeah. Kutlich. Yes, sir.
Let's go back and take them, because what it means is we're gonna delay our berry farming by having more sheep, which is good for us. And go gold.
Yeah. Steady each. Work end day.
So what it means finding enough sheep at the beginning,
Yeah,
it means we can keep taking them. Look at those deers always 10 miles away.
Asti rende. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
And now we can safely send our scout to go see if he can find some more.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But there's no benefit, man, because I don't upgrade.
Yeah, yeah.
As in my choices, I don't upgrade
Work can.
to the scouts that can carry the stuff. You know what I mean? It's a choice at the moment. I'm trying things out still, but as the English, always talking as the English, okay? Always talking as the
Here
English.
work.
For the Russians, definitely this needs to be the play. For the English, I box myself in. I try to take as many sheep as possible.
Yes, sir. Gande.
Waiter.
True, but the cost of me doing that, right? Instead, what I do, I make my push. It's true, man. I agree. As in, it matters to them. I know it matters. Let's see if we. It's always a trade-off.
Yaro. Delfende. It's a whaler.
I lost a terrible mirror match earlier, but I also won a mirror match versus English. Both of them tried to jump on me straight away.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. Coffee.
The first guy failed because I scouted his building. The second guy, I put my building a little bit further from the. It was at the front. I shouldn't have done that, maybe.
Here up.
And the problem was, as my archers would come out, they would die from fire. So they managed to. So here we're not gonna go for the fisheries this time around. We could, but we won't.
Yeah, yeah. Unde yete.
Yeah, you see, he hasn't even. I mean, it's not a good thing. As in, if he was a better player, he would have been trying to do. He would have been trying to kill all the deer already, just to get all the gold. But at this point, I'm just wondering if he's even what he's even planning to do. Our next guy is building farms, 2 farms, followed by.
And what, sir? Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir. Ah, that scout, man. He always complains.
Yeah.
He got the sheep. He stole the sheep. Okay, so he's finally killing the deer, huh? Maybe we should kill his.
Yeah. Go.
Let's kill him or let's kill his sheep.
Verde here. Frate for dead. Done did that.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Yaru to work. Bear dawn.
Okay, we need food.
Yes, sir.
You see, this is the point. This is the moment
Yes,
that
sir. Off each again.
we could have jumped him in theory. We could have now gone. We could go there and just create problems. Let's try to do that for posterity, right? Come on, really? We didn't kill him? You are the most elite. You are the most elite
Yaru to work.
archers in the world. Disappointing. Just disappointing.
And your work, eh? Eat your worker.
Strela, Buze.
What's their fate, eh?
Yeah, we're there.
Strelboren, Bere.
And your worker.
Strele.
Buga! Kotlik!
Jervia. Strelboren, Jerva. Strelboren, Bere. Strelboren, Jerva.
But don't worry, he cannot get here. He should not get here.
Strelboren. Bere, me.
Before
Jervia. Strelboren, Bere.
come on, kill at least one. Kill at least one. Come on. Come on.
Cheerless for on Herefra. Puntiende. Go. That's the open.
Strelboren, Jar.
And you work. Each you say, yes. Cheerless. Cheerless, their Sunday Hester. Each a worker.
Heragon Gathon way.
I didn't even see that the soldiers were.
Strelboren. Heragon Gathon Strelboren. Yes.
We're doing a lot of mistakes. We're doing a lot of mistakes, guys.
Very you words.
We threw our army away twice.
Strelboren. Yes, sir. Valiente Heso.
Very you words.
Just give me a second, man, to deal with it, and then I'll. Because at the moment I'm slowing myself down a lot, and I'll answer you, okay? You see, normally this should have been.
Spere asterende!
Abuga Strelboren, Bere. Strelboren, Oganga.
Yeah.
And you work, eh? Strelboren, Valiente Heso.
We got our asses kicked.
Yarrow to work.
Yep. Now, To my defense, I was slowed down by trying to discuss and I shouldn't have, but yeah, for sure, man.
Your way, Eowaller.
I'm not also big on multitasking.
Abuga.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each Timbra Theos. What?
Estes come. Each you say, yes.
The problem, there's a lot of things we didn't do at the moment.
Yaru to work. Cherlas Thorfen cometh on a Cherlas.
Let's defend one side. Come on, don't do this to me. Control.
Straboren, Yerwa. Beardeth, May.
Fair.
Get Strailboren!
I'm not sure.
Styria, Strailboren! Ik willa!
He's probably gonna jump again from the other side.
Herat Eowaller.
Astu Antus! Yerwia. Heragon Gathon!
Herat Neotlich.
Jorgendi Hestes!
Yaru to work. Here upper. Ikendum gan worker. Yes, sir. West.
Kjera du of with that. Ik stole fast near that. Fetch in de woodo.
So, who do it? David is what? No.
On your worker. Ik will do hit. Yeah, each willa.
Who is it?
Yaru to work.
Yes, sir. Awendende Steala.
Strailboren, Site. Hera Abuga, Strailboren.
On your worker.
Ah, man, AoE 2 I played years ago when it first came out. Not any time in the recent past. I don't even remember when it came out. Maybe no idea. I don't remember when it came out. I think I was. Ah, you reached the castle age already. Okay.
Strailboren, Strailboren, Bere! Abuga, Strailboren, Yerwa, Dida hit!
Skala Skildefus.
It is Luke hath Multen.
Strailboren, Yerwa, Beldeth, May, Strailboren, yes, Strailboren, on Styria, Strailboren!
So you see now we've got the raiding under control now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that there and we're gonna move them here. So we are protecting one side at a time.
Cheers.
You guys are gonna make a move.
Strailboren, see Heragon Gathon way!
Skala Stun.
Yeah, we got Strailboren! Strailboren!
Come on, longbow. It's not like you're carrying a big bow, are you?
Ik will.
Okay, there's only one way we're gonna win this. And that's by our workers deciding to actually do some work. Where are you going? Here.
Nu Dida hit.
Element of surprise loss by chance. Trooper.
What third faith, eh? Cheerless here. So nothing.
What's the bitty?
Yes, sir. West Gala. Harry, you words. Estes commende.
What Petra? Estes fit the team.
Your way, Yawa. Your way.
Rimme, Gar.
Kom op! Ja, we are fully in. Strelboren! Ja, Dina hit! Hoskala! Strel! Herregonga!
We're gonna press into his stuff. Let's see if he likes it. Let's see if you like it.
Strelboren, Yaru!
Ramrik on deze wahaten. Gebrekende.
Cheerless, your
Careless! Your way on your sap!
cheerless there.
Come on, kill this guy.
Buga, Strelboren. On Styria, Strelbora! Strelboren, Jerva. Fully in.
Ramja! Donde data! Muscala! Valentine, Muscala!
A Buga, Mutlicha! Huska, combat on!
Cheerless here. Yes, sir. Cheerless. Your way on your summy end.
Let's hear
Posiris and negaris. No, 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 go back, go back. Go back inside.
Undershotting off!
Any work, huh?
A Buga, yes, sir!
Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Ik willa! Ik willa!
Yes, sir! Where's the hard,
The good thing is that you can now what? No, I'm not Serbian, man. It sounds a little bit like that.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Plus side, we did this for me, so now we need to literally just go back at it.
And you work it.
Here a thopper.
How can you guys be sitting?
Way at that. But detonates to dump.
Estes commende. Each timber thing.
Hestes commende.
Go on the food already. Go on the food already.
Ige om je celle.
Strelbora, si fully in the hair so!
Hildebus, Muscala. A Valentine!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Good picture.
Muscala, Hildebus.
Look at them, how selfish they are. They're not healing everyone else.
Strelboren, yeah. On Styria, Strelbora. Yeah, Strelbora.
Muscala, Muscala, Heregonga. A good player. Muscala.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kutlicha! Swag, fully in the hair. Strelboran, Beresh! Heregonga on way! Strelboran, Beresh. Yeah, Strelboran. Heregongat on way. We're Sindon Sekende. Dida hit. On Styria.
Muscala, Hildebus.
Abuga, Strelboran, Beresh. Gat, Strelboran.
Ah, we don't like our medicine, huh?
Abu Strelboran!
Ah, damn it. He's got...
Dida hit!
Run for the hills. He's got superior archers.
Yalyaru Huskala! Stand up, Huskala!
Abuga Strelboren. Onstiriak Strelboren.
Gil Strelboren!
Yes, sir!
Huskala Yalyaru. Huskala Onstiria.
Oof. And basically, if we hadn't lost so many workers, we would have been okay. I do know a little bit about Yugoslavia and so on.
Had a gongat on way.
But I cannot say I know much about I know the difference between Serbians and Bosnians, for example. I need stone, man. I need stone. It doesn't come for free. I need stone, and the priority is to get some gold right now. We're stuck in this age. We need to upgrade, basically.
Had a gongat on way.
He's gonna come back at me very soon. These guys are gonna stay here just to force him to use some of his. But the problem is, I lost too many workers. So yeah, it goes back to what you were saying about the second TC, of course, but too many workers.
Strelboren. Onstiriak.
We're gonna poke a little bit.
Good flincher. Aquila. Yerbia.
Actually,
Strelboren. Better.
we're gonna do something dodgy. Let's see if it works. Come on, wolf. Really? What is it with these wolves, man?
Dida hit.
Kill it. You guess what the dodgy thing is? I'm gonna wait for him to attack.
Abuga Strelboren.
And we're gonna put all our wood into
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
West to Hala.
Where's the one? Off
and because we are not very bright,
Eat your worker.
guys, come on, guys, we got this stuff, villagers. We talked about it. What are you doing? No, no, come back.
Your way. You're the upper.
Strelboren. Yerwa. It's shot.
Fine. Vero Seras.
Strelboren. Sithe.
Way send Yerwed.
Yerbia.
Garu upper.
Abuga Strelboren. Gat.
Hildefus Huskala.
Betis Lisa. Garu upper.
Wehabas Hessa.
So all we have to do is hold on long enough. Let's see if he's gonna forget about these guys.
Yaru to eat your sayer. Yes, sir. Eat your worker.
And your worker.
Each brew.
I know how the accent sounds because I'm from Cyprus, man, and from Cyprus,
Wehabas Hessa. It is here.
you know, Beastie Cutie. I think he's Serbian, and the accent is just as heavy, let's say. So I see how he would look similar.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Abuga
Edu Seras Yaru.
Strelboren. Yerwa.
Come on, attack me.
What's their faith, eh?
Don't attack me yet. Wait. Don't attack me yet. Wait. Don't attack me.
This done!
Because we are gonna make
Timbren shall bail.
as many as we can lumber.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Here up, upper.
And your work, eh?
So the idea is we're literally just waiting for him to attack, okay? And then we're just gonna jump. This is our only out because he's more powerful than we are. And I don't know why he hasn't attacked yet. Let's send a scout. No, let's not send a scout yet. Wait. Let's make another one and then we'll send a scout. Because when it starts, it's gonna be fast. They're gonna destroy us quite fast. He's gonna walk all over us, basically. 1,200 food. No chance we're gonna get that. Let's chop every wood we can find. Let's make another guy like this. I wonder if he spots me. Ah, these guys are... Come on, attack already. Okay, let's poke the bear.
Yes, sir. Fremad Garu Aknawat.
Your way, Order. Each Timbra Theos.
That Timbren shall bail.
Way send Yerwin.
If he spots me, it's game over anyway.
Garwigan as mid-May.
What is he doing?
Yes, sir.
Is he...
Astirath.
Did we hurt him more than we think we did? No chance. No.
Mid-May. Astirath Garwigan.
Straboren Yerwa. It shall be.
Bienu Serasiaro.
This is the genie ninja move.
Abuga Strelboren.
And if we... What is he doing? Why is he not attacking? Russ. So this is ridiculous, he's not attacking. Did you bribe him, Russ, not to attack us? Bribe him to attack us, man. We want him to attack now.
Your way, you are.
Each bouquet that. Each bouquet that.
This is what he's doing. He's gonna capture. Come on. Come on. Don't capture the sides, man. No. Come on. That's just boring.
Theos Hermo. Hotringas! Worklingas!
The Strelboren. Sithe.
On Styria Strelbora.
Oh, man. Well, he's busy doing that.
Bienu Serasiaro.
We're gonna be busy. We need to make more of everything now. Doesn't he know that the English are on foot and they don't move fast? He's forcing us to move out of home. Come and braid me. Get ready to run. come out, wherever you are.
Huskala Hildebus.
Come on, pull your army out already. Pull your army out. Bring your army out.
Yes, ik tacketh op med din armes.
Is he just toying with us? Come on, don't toy with us. Come and toy with us in our base. Really?
Hästes kommer all Suiza, yes. Herriende hästes nu. Bail sleepily on the stairs.
No! On the hästes kommer! Bail sleepily on the stairs! Stephen to hit our men! Tulkas! Jag now han comes in.
Dresset jag upp med färre our men.
What needeth be undone?
Fjärde hästes. Hästes är nåt på mig.
He can't do! Come! It's to us not sleeping. We have it behestes. Aye, you cannot build of that.
No, he's not.
Ongens, Adita, Ongens. Listen.
What are we doing here?
Hästes kommer asteria. Prate our way.
He doesn't even know he can direct his fire on my archers.
Arita, what?
Sitta hästes. Irene din hästar.
Dresset jag our men! Shoot the head! Hästes and all! Asteria! Prate our way men! Voliende hästes!
Come on, destroy the damn thing! Destroy the damn thing!
Hästes and bail sleepily on the stairs.
Ongens, jar, what is that? Here he had not slept.
Fjärdet hästes!
Upp med ett färre!
I'm not sure what he's doing, man. He has every advantage. I don't understand what he's doing.
Dresset jag our way.
Does he know about our secret here and just laughing at us or something, or what?
Ongens, jar.
It's just trolling at this point, right? Come on.
Ongens är sätten.
No, no, you cannot get me.
Starathota every chan. I think Phyllis.
Hästes är nåt. Arkanathala.
Starathota every chan. That building will be repaired.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. The moment we've been waiting for. Go, go, go.
Harder, Ongens.
Where is the other building?
Fjärdet, I can do. Ongens, Adita and the set. Lesen, set Ongens, jara. Ongens.
Dresset jag upp med färre our way.
Ongens är sätten. Ongens är sätten. Ongens obeyende.
Army ready! Hearken at the sea days of battle. It counts for when they Gaya, see what they had to. It counts for when they
Average thing is
Hyrande hästar! Hästet kommer our way!
Ongens. Adita and the set.
Hästes kommer our way men.
Hästes är nåt!
Hästes kommer our way men.
Tulkas! Ich tue so!
Over the chance. Tende.
Bram,
Pestes en ord.
Bev Leafely, understeer.
And sweeter.
They are Staranuta every chan. Hold us as answer. See me to Faranuta every chan. Herendi di Hester.
Onge comande. Understeer.
Resta kjær Arwen.
Onge rese. Seja onge.
Ongen ready for Hestus.
Onge. Ladite and
Ongen ready for Hestus.
Candelo onge the second.
Where's the other landmark? Where is it? Where is it?
Jara.
Destroy! Destroy!
War of servants shattered.
Onge comande. Understood.
Destroy it! Fast! Faster! Faster!
Jara.
Faster!
Being certain at. Onge. And insect.
Faster! Come on! Come on! Ninja! Ninja! Ah! Ah. Worth it. Worth it. Oh. How's that for the Genie Ninja move? I thought he had a bigger army, man. I thought he had a bigger army, but he didn't. I don't know what. Ah, he left. Come on, after such a game, he left. Damn. He's not a very good sport, huh? But he should have attacked earlier. I don't know why he went for religious win. Why? I don't know why he didn't try to just push in the way he did near the end. I mean, I was waiting all this time for him to push in. There was absolutely no reason for him to try to get a religious win. He actually gave me, if I wasn't preparing that ninja move, I would have just bounced all the way back. So I don't understand what he was doing. He actually hurt his chances. He should have attacked me first much earlier than what he did. But I did say where I'm from, man. I said I'm from Cyprus earlier when you said about the Serbian. So we're like kind of cousins, let's say, right? Ask your Serbian friend. Serbs and Cypriots and Greeks are quite the pack. Okay, so Dry Arabia. Apparently this map is just no specials, no thrills, and there is enough wood after all. So it's okay. Tell you what, Russ, the moment Twitch upgrades me, you're gonna have to be my first subscriber. Then how's that for a deal, right? Since I'm answering all your questions, you cannot subscribe yet because I'm still in the. I'm trying to get 50 followers. Moment I have 50 followers, it will upgrade me, I believe. Holy Roman Empire. Your whiskey is topless, huh?
They hunt in.
Hey, sir? Yeah! Yes, sir! That way! Asturiende!
Okay, so I do like the opening. It serves us well for except the mirror match sometimes. For the mirror match we need to be a little bit careful to do it faster. Second guy will always build a farm.
can.
Here Werta.
Foreverda. Ridende. Yeah.
That was one hell of a game, man. That was one hell of a game. What's better than one or two rams? 8. 8 of them. He got caught, literally, he was probably panicking in the last moment. I believe he's in the hospital at the moment with a heart attack. Okay, time to switch to goat. I mean, who does that, man? 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go back,
Gande.
give our ship, and then
Wait,
don't tell me we didn't put him in group. And we didn't put our...
huh? Eat your fire. Working day.
At least we didn't lose any time.
Werta.
Maybe he was tempted because it was only 2 sides. And like you said, maybe he saw somebody do it on YouTube and he's like, ah, yeah, that's good. By the way, another genie plan is on all the navy maps, I just win by wonder, man. I try to dominate the water, I don't make any landing attempts, and I just build a wonder.
Yaru.
As long as you deny the sacred site. Oh, look at the thief. Thief! We got a thief.
Yes.
How dare he take the ship away from us? That's our ship. And we are meant to be the ones stealing from him, not the other way around. Okay, go back to wood. We're gonna need the berries again and turn it into farm. That's true, Wapao. That's true, man. That is true. Men at arms, longbowmen cannot exactly do much about the men at arms.
Werta. Gong and Werka.
So we are on a vegetarian diet, basically.
Yes. Yes, sir.
We're gonna be eating, bad news, guys, wheat and berries for the rest of the 30 minutes. Wheat and berries.
Huh? Eat your wheeler. Working day. Estes.
Come on, 400 food. 400 food. You can do it. You can do it.
Estes.
But look at that perfection, huh? We didn't skip a beat on the...
Working day.
Yes. Ridende.
Cannot say the same for our scout. Our scout has been a disappointment.
Yaru. Work out.
We're making sure that we still need a little bit more food. Our food is too slow.
Yaru.
Yeah.
Maybe he's my older ego. Does he wear glasses?
Yaru. Huh? Yes, if. Working day.
If he wears glasses, then you know he's my Clark Kent to his Superman.
Astirende. Yeah, yeah.
One longbowman, followed by the upgrade, the self-healing, which they nerfed already.
Beodeath me.
Well, we're about the same age, man. I'm about to turn 43 any moment now. I wouldn't mind if I would turn 23 instead, though. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, so
Your way, Eowaller.
Strele fuse.
And je werk, hè? Ik wil het doen, het. Dat schole bij jou tegen.
Yaru to work.
Straboren Yerwa.
Reader Yaru.
look at him. Why are you so scared? Barracks. What? Why barracks? Whoa, look at the... Come on. Really? All that sheep?
Flamboga Arod.
Fit.
You know what this means? This means war, right? This just means war.
Yes, hè? Wist du haar,
We're gonna upgrade that first, then this one.
Yes, sir.
Come
Where's
on.
Luhala?
It's taking forever to build the house. We're gonna get supply blocked any moment now.
When they off. It's timber of Theos. There you were.
What? He's trying to secure here. What is he doing? He's wasting his time.
Iridon.
Flamboga Arod.
The relics are still on the map.
On your work, sir.
Abuga Strelbor.
We're gonna do a knockout punch.
Strelboran Bere.
Forward here. Each year.
Meanwhile, let's deliver the ship. You go there.
Atiende de oro. Each you say, yes. What's our faith, eh? Each a worker. Each a blue that. What's our faith, eh?
Yes, sir. We're heading
Oh,
on.
man,
That
we ran out of
Shirley
food.
Bale Timbran.
Yes, sir. Where's the harder?
Strelboren Yarod.
Yaru to work. You wait day off. Each a worker.
Strelboran.
On your
Each a blue that.
Flan Strela Fuse.
Okay, so our attack man, has to be from here.
Ostilia, Strelboran.
Yewe Wigenda. Yegerviath. Strelboran. Sithe.
The problem is, I think there is a bug with yeah.
Stand of Yard.
Clista. Hessa.
So now what we need to do is, first of all, we start upgrading, and secondly, what we need to do is more housing,
Arod.
followed by a second building of everything. Come on,
Each timber
into, come on lumber, come on lumber.
Here at Opper. Eat your worker. Ike on your celly.
So now we're doing it proper, even though we are a little bit delayed.
Yeah. Done it.
Who invited you, Scout? I know why you're here. I know.
What Hessa? Farendinu.
It's okay. Oh, there's a ship there.
Each will read on.
Leoda Strelboren Yerwa.
Muscala Hildifus. Hafarachi Muscala. Yaru Hessam. Rengel Yaru Muscala.
Jesse, West Tuhala, of Ichigar.
We're in trouble.
Hestes Commende.
Why we're in trouble? Because we are out of wood for some reason.
Chierlas hair, Gatriende Appellant.
What's their fate? And you work it.
Hatas je hände!
I far ending.
Vad Tessa?
And you work it.
Yarway Fatima. Gatriende Woodu. Each
Look at these guys refusing to do it. Build it.
Estes comende.
Build it.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Estes comende. Bitch, and they would.
He's gonna change.
Muscala Hildefus.
That's him what, Estes?
Muscala Hildefus.
Abuga Strelboren.
So we can take his. We'll take this one out before we take this one. We'll take the barracks. We'll make one more. Yeah, you make one more here.
It shall be.
Now we can make some army. And we need more food. We definitely need more food.
And you work it.
Here.
Yeah, it's your will.
Strail.
Abuga Strelboren.
Flamboga Arod. Serasiaro. Donde fate?
Strelboren Gerwa. Herregonga.
Muscala Standard
Yes, sir. Understood. Muscala. Hennigan.
Strelboren.
Yeah.
Muscala Hildefus.
Abuga Strelboren.
Yes, sir.
Yaro Muscala.
Wendende. Eala, Viedo Saras, Parende. Viedo Saras, Wendende. Fight the Abrayota, Viedo Saras.
Come on, kill them. We need to lower their count so that even if he upgrades, he won't be able to do much.
Paket Gerwa. Good Fletcher.
Forward here! Ridende ut!
What has that?
Muscala. Astanda. Abuga. Muscala. Onstiria. Strelbo. Onstiria. Strelbora. Sindon.
Rabia, Onwell Gender.
Yeah, we are. Ga. Strelbora.
What has that?
Strel. Herregon. Gat on way.
Yeah? Ga ut!
Abuga. Strelbora.
So now all we're doing, we're just killing his workers, okay? That's all we're doing.
Strelboran.
We're literally just killing his workers.
Strelboren. Yes. Fatimbren shall Strel. Poliende head.
Way send Yerwed.
Yeah.
Ich eom je don.
Vieru Sierra Yaro.
Strelboren. Gerwiath.
Vieru Serasiaro. Hester Ragnawa.
Strelboren. Si Strelboren.
We're beyond the shore now.
Muscala Yal.
Hit this stone. Rather. Huska. Abuga. Onstiria. Strelbora.
He's got no chance, literally, okay? The game is over. But it's okay, he can carry on fighting. I also like to fight when...
Strelbonsterende.
Timbren shall veil.
Min Strelbon.
Yeah,
Herregon. Gat on way.
he dropped. No commands yet, man. I need to get upgraded before I have those. 50 followers. 50 followers and then we're good. We're at 40, I think. 40 followers, which is not too bad, you know. Why does it obscure that? You were trying to secure a path to the marketplace. What? Marketplace? Why? What's wrong with marketplace? Yeah, you followed, man. You followed already. Bring your friends over to follow. Hint, hint. So the moment basically we go to 50, then I believe they will upgrade. Look at the average, look at the idle time. That's perfection. 0.01 idle time. Economy. Economy, yeah. Hungry for wood. And the military, we kind of owned it. I don't know if he didn't say a word, so I don't know if what's going on, but I'll send him anyway. Yeah, man, tell them the truth. Tell them you've been watching this guy who's like a Super Saiyan, okay? He's God's gift to Age of Empires 4. With unique ideas like destroying an entire base with 10 battery rams, right? Yeah, tell him that, man. Yeah, that's actually good. That's on point. I suck, but I'm likable. Okay, so this is a decent map for us. It's the one that has a nice forest patch. I bet it's gonna be a mirror. Look, my thoughts per minute are better than pro gamers. My actions per minute, not so much. Maybe when Neuralink is gonna be okay, Abbasid. He's gonna go for the holy sites, huh? Yeah, 50 followers. 50 followers to trigger the next stage, and then I'm getting stuff like that. Just people who follow, man, over time, you know. I've been at it 12 days, I think, somewhere there. So it's actually quite good that we're about 40 follower mark, somewhere there. Given that, you know, the Age of Empires streams are dominated by people who have like 1,000 viewers, 8,000 viewers, to name a few of them. You know, like Trump and S-Joe and what's his name, Grubby. Those three guys are dominating the Age of Empires streaming at the moment. So, but here you get the good stuff. So how it works, there are 3 stages. This is the first stage, which I am at the moment. You get nothing, 0. You need to prove your worth as a streamer. The second stage is when you start to have a few stuff like those points that you accumulate by watching, and probably a few commands like the one you were after. I'm looking into it anyway, bit by bit, as I go along. Every day I try to do something. For example, I'm not sure yet how to improve that follow icon. I did put a nice follow icon there, but it doesn't show exactly like I want it to show. So this map, we're gonna do our push.
Firalda. Work at.
Everyone knows the English are a bit of a problem in that they are annoying. We are annoying with our longbow men over there. Build a house and go. If people are wondering why I'm sending the scout that way, it's because we're also trying to steal some of the sheep. There's a finite number of sheep, so we're trying to... Oh, why he dropped? We're not gonna count that as a win. We're not gonna count that one. Doesn't count. So yeah, man, after there's like 4 things you need to do, you know. Look, the game seems to be loading. Okay, I'll put us on queue and I'll give you a hint. Okay. So. You need 50 followers. You need to stream for at least 8 hours, and I've streamed for 70 hours, so that's fine. Stream on 7 different days. Okay, so I've been streaming apparently for 14 days. And you need to have an average of 3 viewers, and we're doing better on that one as well. So we're good. All we need is to reach the follower count. And then some of the goodies start to trickle in. Like you're gonna be earning your hard-earned points for watching me, Russ, and for maybe some of those bots as well. I think commands and stuff like that maybe will come in. Get some emojis, and that will start to build up, of course, as more and more viewers come. But it helps. It makes it also more interesting. As in the first thing I plan to do is to use the prediction. You can predict every game what the result will be, just for fun and giggles, you know. You're gonna vote everything as win, of course, right? And the first command I'm gonna put is Ninja Genie. What is Ninja Genie basically? Ninja Genie is making 10 battery rams and destroying his base while he's busy attacking you. Ah, how do you feel that pressure now, huh? How do you feel that pressure now, huh? What is this map? We never played. Oh no. So I'm assuming we are gonna spawn top and bottom, and the river is just in the way basically. And it looks a bit deeper, so it might be worth exploring the river. Let's see what race is picked. I mean, you really don't need to ride, but if you want... Oh, Chinese, okay, that's good for us. Maybe he's gonna go man at arms. Man, just if you want, just encourage people to come check me out. You know my stream by now. Write whatever you want, whatever you feel like. Genuine streamer, highly entertaining, must bring French fries. Just remember, come on, you have to sell it, right? Okay. Mediocre streamer, horrible at the game, must come see. How's that sound? a feeling that this map is going to be let's fish map. So yep, it's water. It's water. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So what do we mean by let's go?
Huh? Contiende.
Quita.
Work on.
Yeah. Work Andy.
Yeah. Gongende kuntia. Gongen.
Hessa, yeherende. Astirende.
Come closer, ship. Don't be shy. We're only trying to kill you.
Gongenda.
I mean, sacrifice you. I mean, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's okay.
Yaru. Yes, sir. Kutlich. Ridende. Yes, sir.
He's the Chinese, right? He's not gonna kill us for doing that, right? But they're all shoreline. Forget about it. What?
Yeah.
What's going on? Why are they all dropping like fries? He probably didn't like the map. So we're not going to count this one either. Let's quickly move to the next one. French fries is optional, yeah. French fries is optional. To all our other viewers, don't let Russell dominate the chat. Feel free to just say whatever you want to say. It doesn't even have to be Age of Empires related. So it's always good if it is, but it doesn't need to be. We can talk about anything and everything. You dominate everything, huh? Oh no, it's the same map. How is that possible? You're also good with your TPM like me, right? You're good at your thoughts per minute. You're willing your troops to do it, but they're not doing it. Same map, same map. At least now we know not to try to go for the fish. He's not interested. Russian. Oh, and the game loaded fast as well. I don't like this side, but it's okay. It's very bad with the pathing. You will notice I put the groups consistently on the same spots all the time. All the time, very important. Our second guy is gonna build the... Notice you can always keep queuing, as long as you have resources you can keep queuing, it's just that it won't necessarily build itself. I'm a fan of researching forestry early on, as the English at least. All our choices are based on the fact that we're playing as English. Maybe with a different race we're not gonna have the same kind of... Oh, found you. We'll do like a zigzag. So we're able to pick up one more, and then we switch to gold. Yeah, man, I'm wheeling them. Ah, look. Ah, this is good for us. Wow.
Reader.
We have deer. We're gonna eat deer today.
Huh? Browser.
We haven't eaten deer for a lot of games. So we're gonna put a meal here and just start killing everything. And our friend is even building... Okay, no berry diet for a while. No berries for a while. What's going on? What's going on? Just to explain, the sheep and the
Yes, sir.
deer are much more efficient than berries, okay? That's why. This is the reason why.
Eat your father. Working day. Hear that?
One more. And then we'll make one deer farm here. No, we don't make a deer farm yet, actually. Sheep, go closer. Don't worry, they're not gonna hurt you. Really, I promise not. Back to wood. No, back to food first. Back to food first. Second gold here as well.
Yaru. Yes, sir.
Ah, look at that. Look at them, how vicious they are. Okay, more wood now. Hello.
Reader.
Quatter. Hestes.
And we're building it close. For those who are watching and not sure what we're doing, that's our H2 building. What it does is it's going to move us to H2, which unlocks quite a few things. And you will notice there are two choices. We choose the cancel as the English, which means we're going to have longbowmen early on, instead of having to build an archery.
Yeah.
The second choice building is actually a healing building, but we have no use for that one.
Yes, sir.
Before he goes into suicide,
Quatter.
he's gonna have to first... Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. We didn't skip a beat yet.
Yeah. Congende. Work on. Well.
We build a farm because we're gonna start making far more.
Yaru.
I issued commands already for our scouts, and we don't need to do anything else as the English. If you are Russians, for example, you have to do a lot more with your scouts, but we're English, we are low APM, and proud of it.
Strele fuse. Beodet me. Strelboren asteren. Strelboren jaru. Flambeau abuga strelboren.
I'm wondering why... Oh. Oh.
Ridende ut. Yeah, it's a will.
Vestrelboren. Sigat strelboren.
Okay, let's trap him. Let's trap.
Yeah. Flamboga astrelboren jerwa. Strelboren.
Let's see if we can get one of the...
Kotfletcher. Ja, strelboren. Strela,
What's
Fuse.
their faith, eh?
Ik eom shottel.
Bear death, man.
Look at that food, man. Look at that food. Look at that food. No, they left.
Straboren, Gerwa. Heragon.
West Kampala.
Flamboga, Arod.
On your worker. That shoelay Veo Timbran.
We want to build it, okay? Why we want to build it? Because time to also
Here I offer.
Yes,
Pachende would
Where's
do.
the Hana?
Eat your work.
Beo death, man.
Ike on your selly.
Strail, Boren, Yard.
On your worker.
And your worker. Eat your say, yes. Eat your worker.
so we want the blacksmith now, and we're gonna build the barracks as well, just in case for our
Flamboga, Arod.
That's Shule Biotegra. Yes, Where's the Hana?
there's no other wood area. There's here. Okay, so you come here.
Paradon.
Strabora, Sithe.
Yeah?
What's their faith, eh?
It's will reader.
Beo death, man.
Let's go and see what he has, huh?
Strail, Boren, Yard.
Each brookie that. Yes, sir. West Kampala.
Strail, Fuse.
Yeah, we need food. We need food, guys. We need food.
Yes, Yarrow to work. Off each a gar.
Flamboga, Arod. Strelboran, Strelboren, Yerwa. Equilla! Kuthlicha!
What's their faith, eh?
Abuga, Strelboren.
Heragonga.
Don way!
Couple of men at arms.
Yeah, we are. Strelboren, Yerwa. Yeah, we are.
Yes, sir.
Abuga, Strelboren.
We're gonna build them here.
Strelboran. Strelboran, Sithe.
What's their faith, eh?
Eat your last soda. Eat your worker.
Yes, sir. West Kampala.
What's the Etirfan? Yeah, we are.
Bully
Bail death, shale tent, where fende. Abuga, Strelboren.
Very you.
On Styria!
Shut. Yarrow has.
Japende Feonum!
Hestes come for lay off them.
Undershotting of.
Each is saying.
Yeah, we are.
Cheer, let's go.
Careless head.
Yo!
Essa comenda.
You again, Hestes! Strelboran.
So what's important now is that we actually kill this army. As in, well, not a big army by any imagination, but by any stretch of imagination, but still. Come on, guys, you're gonna make me individually click on you.
You win day off.
This is the problem of the game.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yarrow to Zona.
Strelboren, Yerwa. It shall be timid this.
Yarrow for Scala. And what's their faith, eh? Each timber off each a gar.
What's their faith, eh? We're Pende on.
Yes,
Straight
sir.
up, Fuse.
Where's the one? Yes, sir. Understood. Here when the
Flamboga, Arod.
Yes, sir. Where's the Hana?
What's wrong?
On your work, eh?
On your work, huh? Eat
Do
your
it.
work.
Do
Your
it.
work. Eat your blue that. Yes, eh? Where's the water? Each temper Thanos. What perfect Estes comende? Off with that. Gatriende wood. Dike yes.
Cheers.
board.
Your way on your Sammy
And 7. We slow down a little bit.
Yerbia.
Biedu, seras jaru.
Ayala, Biedo Seras Perende. Perende Hester.
Look how brave my soldiers are. They hide behind the...
Skala, Hildefus. Hast du hättest?
We need to build. We need to build more buildings. More buildings. Go here very quickly. Go, 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 go.
Eat
Go,
your
go,
worker.
go. Adding them to queue. Let's see what's going on.
Biedo Sierra, Hestag now.
Strelborn, Yerwa, on Styria. Strelborn.
What Hesters?
We lost 2 of them due to...
Hildefus, Skala on
Abuga, Strelborn.
Biedo Sierra Sierra.
Strelborn.
Valiente Heso.
Ah!
Stremina hit. Strelboran, Bere.
Now.
Strelboran, Yerwa.
Papier, Yerwa.
Biedo Sierra Yaro. Biedo Sierra.
Strelboran, Yerwa.
No. No. That was... So we do need... Yeah, we lost badly on this one. Make no mistake. And that is probably, if I was him, I would deliberately attack.
Yerth open.
Jaru Hesum.
Flamboga, Arod.
What's their faith, eh? Your way, yeah.
Try to type exclamation Genie OP. Yeah. I threw away all the army. That's why, okay. And having the farm here after throwing the army just means game over. It doesn't work. Try Genie not op. Yeah, Genie through may work. That's why I threw the game, because you type the command. I actually threw the game, man, because you typed that. Yeah, our idle time was not good at 0.9 given the time we played. Timeline, as usual, we do strongly, but I threw away the army. I should have been more ready. I just threw a game because you typed Genie throw. Try to say something like Genie will definitely win the next game no matter what. I bet you the next map is gonna be a naval map. Archipelago or something like that. I just have a feeling about it. Ah! Called it. Oh no. Why did I call it? Here's to wishing, you know, since we're, you know, genies can wish as well. Here's to wishing that he's gonna get. No, give up, Drulish. This is not a good map. Drulish, this is not a good map. Give up. Leave the game. Swedish, no, I doubt it. The Swedish are gonna have something to say about that. I sound closer to Serbian than Swedish. Russian as well, huh? Okay. At least he's not French. French is very dangerous on naval. He can rush you down from the beginning. I sound closer to Serbian. This is...
Essa, Jeherende.
Okay, guys. So what we're doing here is we're gonna make a lot of wood, and we're gonna start taking fisheries here.
Yaru, yes.
Yeah.
Grande.
So the idea is that we're gonna make a dock and start making, start fishing, and
Each a willer.
the balance comes when it's time. When will it be time that we build naval forces instead of fishery?
Pore guarda.
Even these small islands, man, they have wolves that are gonna attack us no matter what.
Dog. Yaru. Yeah.
There we go, 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 go. Here, okay.
Workende. Abundante.
We're gonna delay everything. We're gonna pump food. Oh. One more on food.
Charles Yarwa. Utiende.
Until we start kicking. There is something there, let's see.
Reader. Yeah. Yes.
So the idea is the villagers are gonna feed our fixation for... go back here, man. Go get wood. Go get wood. So the
Abundante.
worker...
Waiter.
So the fishing boats are gonna feed our food, basically. Once they get going, so let's put one more guy here, so we don't...
Charles Yarwa. Charles Ferath. Charles. Utiende.
We return them to make sure that we're gonna keep pumping, and we're soon gonna make a second one soon when we are able to overcome the wood.
Essa. Ridende.
At the moment we're making sure there's enough food
Yeah.
to keep pumping out workers.
Yeah. Ongende. Workende.
This guy's gonna make supply. Now the food should start to stabilize, so we're gonna make gold very soon. This is the part that I like about this game, by the way. It's a bit more natural when it comes to this part, as in I don't need to know the game in specific to be able to do that. I just need to understand what each thing does and just go for it.
Yaru.
So now it's time to make a second dock. We're gonna make a second one.
Abundante. Gongande.
Second one, come. Second. Go.
Workende.
Work tender.
Workout.
Now the English have some nice stuff here. We need to upgrade to gold very soon. Couple more wood and then we go.
Pore guarda.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold, gold, gold.
Abendende. Gongande. Huh? Gonganda. Yeah.
Come on, 50 wood. 50. 50. Go, go, go. No, no, come back.
Ichafara. Quetta. Workende. Cheerlas.
Cheer, lass. Uende. Astira, cheer, lass.
If you're wondering why we did that, we no longer need... Well, we still need wood, but we no longer need them doing food now. Now we can...
Yaru. Ridende.
Now this is where... No, I'm trying to get used to the Englishman. Really, just I'm using them as the way to learn the game, and at the same time to... As in, I'm learning all the basics before we go into any funky races. Ooh, 200 gold, 200 gold. There we go.
Estes.
Quetta. Faralda. Ichafara.
Look how we're spending the wood. I mean, look at how much wood there is.
Hestes. Yes, yeah.
So we're destroying it because we don't want it.
Huh?
You come and build
yeah.
2 farms now. And we need gold actually. We started to need gold now. We are probably inviting him to attack because... Let's go for a third, go. Okay. So everything is good now, we just need to get ready. We need to get ready now for potential attacks, okay? Was that about the build order again? I didn't get it. We're gonna need to build some of our galleys, and then we're gonna go to the next stage.
Hestes commende.
Where is the stone? Where is our stone? There it is. I'm gonna fulfill your wish. I'm gonna make a third... actually, maybe this... No, no. Yeah, let's build it since we built it, but... We're gonna go poke the bear a little bit, okay? We're gonna poke the bear a little bit. So this time I'm gonna do the other wonder, okay? I'm gonna do the other wonder this time.
Duende off. Each Timbra Theos.
And you work off each agar. Each timber theos.
What thurfe they? Each of each agar. That shule veo Timbra. And you work.
How is it possible that you guys are... Come on, so much... So many on wood, still running out of wood. How is that possible?
Eoda, Mera, AoE God. Kuthlicha!
And you work.
Your way.
There we
You
go,
are.
and now we're gonna make the King's Palace act as a town center.
That shula build him then. Estes comende. Each a worker.
How do you like them apples, Russ?
Yaru to work off each agar. Each Timbra Theos.
Or the fact that one of our workers decided not to build the houses I asked him to build. It's not his fault, of course. It's always my fault, but still.
Vera Dawn.
Deep water. Deep water here. Go, go, go here. Go, 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 go. So the part that we suck and where the APM matters is two things: the naval battles themselves. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the next stage soon. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Go, 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 go.
What should Herende, Suahet?
Look at him follow them. And look in how much trouble we're in.
She think to work. She there to fair and uja every chance. And tender breakers.
Every chance and dead. Uta every chance. Hold that
What
and
should
answer.
he do? Yarwe ikan use. Tulke me understand.
What needeth they undone?
Why there are 10? Ah, this guy's here. Did they not follow me here? Man, he followed all the way, really? Wow.
See they to work.
And still have gold issues. Sorry, wood issues even.
Din Hester, Herien, de Hester Snu. Jeffe me a boot. Breakers, are so are they. What shall each do? Hester's
Arita.
Hearken at our
Stay with. But stead is beyond that.
Hester's Use, Tulkas. Hester's.
Come on, incendiary.
Seeth to Hest, see they to fair and Uten every chan.
See the Hestes. Flock in the woods, will they?
Man, where is the incendiary? Ah, there we go.
You ready for here?
Why incendiaries, by the way? Because we are with the inferior army.
Each under to Hesters, where Hammett.
Looks like he's happy with what he did, huh? He's not gonna come back. And stay out!
What needeth they every charm and 10 death. Gathering meta suaheta.
Bandit,
well.
I know, come back.
You can't do!
Come back. I know.
Harkonnen, Olwende, Misongas.
I hästen, räckes! Här är tot every shot!
What is he doing?
Hjälp med en tänder, räckes! Alls going!
Tulke, understood.
Hästes, Harriet!
Estes abs I bete perenuta every job. Peret, Tulke.
En tänder!
Harkonnen, Wende hit. We haven't stayed as Leonard. On my way.
Come on, explode!
Så nej! Hjälp mig att få vad skulle stå! Där är tot every shot! Hålla kanonen! Följande hästen!
Oh, I didn't recognize them visually that they were incendiaries. I thought they were just... Ah, man. But we got him. We got him. So what is our lane plan? Our lane plan is
You're into done some work.
Arita.
there is one incendiary
On the
demolition.
way, new.
So is this deep? Yeah, it's deep.
What needed be on guard to hästes, tunfolk? We haven't stadish to pay, tunfolk. Aye. You can build that for them.
Some work.
Harken at all.
Yeah, well,
Every chance. Intended.
every charn and
Really,
10
these
deaths.
guys didn't build it? They
You'll
actually
have
started
that
fishing?
building anon.
They started to fish.
See to Hestes. See they to work.
See to hästes. See they to Fenenuta every chance.
This sheer do they make.
What needed be undone?
Okay.
Harken at that. I think they lister.
By the way, you know what we're doing? We're gonna build the wonder here if it fits. If it doesn't fit, we're gonna destroy the marketplace. Also,
We're still getting what he can do it. You can fight with that. Good and go to work.
Good. We have a new
Hey, hungry. On the move, so
land camping in Peruke.
Lucas! A quiet tongue, madness and glory awaited! Think up!
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Steering to a head. Ready for Hestes. Harken, you alla. Way have a Hestes.
wrong. This one.
Intending.
We're gonna build a Wonderman.
Harken you all.
I'm literally. This is the actual plan. We're gonna build a Wonder.
Yeah.
It's crazy, I know.
Steering so ahead. In more way that this is a building, and you build it well. Ready to go?
But first to do that, we're gonna secure the perimeter.
Intended.
Estes are coming. Building to put it over.
Oh, Rita.
Ich am fight with that. Could it go with work?
Senden mig to unstore. Estes kommen, Angus! Estes kommen, ich will not
His island is over to the top, by the way.
Acquire Tulkas!
Yay, you ready for Hestes?
And we've got 4 demolition Shiba.
Hearken alla, Rita. Ik wil de Suethay
No,
come
no,
on.
stay there. Okay, stay there.
Hearken all. Hestes are...
Ready to go.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Angus! Leoniara!
No! Damn, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm too young to die. All that precious wood. All that precious wood. Why are there 16 guys sitting here? One there, 3,000, 3,000. Okay. Yeah, man.
Senden mig to unstore. Tulkas!
Come on, I'm putting group. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Hearken thou all. We have a testing. Equal gathering food and so ahead.
Okay, so we can try shenanigans if we cannot secure. Let's compromise his. So the idea behind it, okay, unless he thinks about it, is that we are going to. Well, come on with this fish! Don't fish! Don't fish!
Lorita, every John Ferruta. Equal gathered food and so ahead. Equal get.
Intendant.
Hearken, you all. We have a testing. Ready to go. You're a well as me needed. A steering, so ahead.
3 to 3, 3 to 3.
And ready to steer it at the hesta. Hearken all. Test harita. Equal to suete como.
Yeah, we're not ruling the seas at the water at the moment, huh? Well, we made a trade ship, a mistake.
They hungry for the act.
We are now waiting for the Hestes, Villains. Villains, it is time to get things done. Intended. Hestes are coming.
Tulkas, du Estes, dina Hestes am Sel Akoyen Tulkas. Ich will not but be the Esther.
We have a tester. Yeah, doing it and on.
Harken all, er een ute at ons, and night after night.
Harken Allah.
Do we have any more gold? We have it here. I know it's crazy, man.
Ich will arrest her what ich am doing.
I know it's crazy, but
Alright. ich
I'm
am not
literally
doing
just
that
always
no more.
trying. Mine. Bye. Come on. Come on.
Intended.
Okay.
We're having an ender. Letting us feren uta.
None camping in their trackers. We are not avoiding the stead.
This game is toying with me.
Intended.
Now we can do it.
Every John for an ute. Building to put it up.
We have a testers. We borrow intended.
Now we need to do two things.
Yeah.
One,
Ready for Hestes.
we have to keep him from getting the sacred sites. And two, we have to. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Q. 200. There you go. How's that? You like that one, Russell? You saw that one? He gave up, man, because he probably was thinking that there's no way he can break in. So I'm putting the wonder somewhere that it cannot be shot by the water. He needs to make a landing, okay? So to make a landing, he needs to beat our navy and make a landing, or squeeze in a landing, which is where the H4 building, I'm using it as a defense. I'm building defense units on land. I tried it because of the frustration of trying to make a landing. It worked so far 100%, man. Okay. They were full. Yeah, the walls. I only use it. I use it in two ways. Either to just stop raiding from a certain site, or to delay. Warning. It's a warning, not delay. Sorry, warning. Okay. I use it as a. I use the wall as a kind of scouting. The stone walls have an additional use. You can actually put troops on top of the marchers, and they will stop everything short of a cannon, you know, and trebuchet, which buys you a lot of time actually. Especially because I like the fact that the walls are cheap. It means it lends itself as a strategy, but I rarely use them. That's the truth. I rarely use it. As much as we hate the water, we managed to win. So as the English versus the Russians, we have the Hulk. The Hulk is an overpowered ship, to be honest. We can only, probably the strongest naval nation is the French, and the English are probably the second strongest. But you have to be aware of those incendiaries. It's just that I wasn't even... Oh, this map, huh? This one is actually good for the English. There's tons of wood. There's more wood than you can chop. And Holy Roman Empire. I think on this map it's going to be easy for him to get the relics because there's very few corridors. There's only so many corridors, so he's going to be able to get it. For those not familiar with the Holy Roman Empire, it benefits from picking up the relics. They get an insane amount of gold from that. But it depends. There's a lot of playstyles that each race supports. For example, the English will always come with their longbowmen and create trouble. Look at that ship, how it's running. Oh man, all the way here. This is a very resource-rich map. Very resource-rich. But our wood spawned a little bit too far. Too far.
Yaru. Yeherende. Yes.
Yaru.
No, what?
Ridende.
We parked.
Asteriende.
Dawn. Huh? Firalde. Where can?
Yeah, we got supply blocked for a bit.
Quetta. Work on. Yasamiende.
Hessa. Yeah.
So he's probably on the left side opposite us.
Hestes.
What?
Yes, sir.
Give me your ship. So we need to go the other way if he's picking those ship up.
Yeah. Each a para. Work Henry.
We have a lot of food, but so does he, okay? We've got quite a bit of food.
For a werda. Yeah.
Don't.
As in these guys, they're gonna be eating sheep, deer, and eventually berries. Oh, look at him.
Good Satan! Helper!
It's funny that he's not thinking about killing our sheep.
Yes, sir.
Oh man,
Quetta. Quetta. Varalda. Work Hendy.
we need the middle regardless. We're gonna make 2 more here just to compound on the food. You see, at this point, you ideally wanted to have 400, but it's okay. I like. Oh,
Yeah.
this guy escaped.
Ridende.
You do not want to
Yeah.
anger the wild pig without an army.
Gand. Feondas. Yeah, herende.
So he started his second.
Yeah, would do.
He's building his stage 2, H2. And we're gonna kill him.
Feondum armoras!
It's your will.
Forward. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Working day. Huh? Working day.
Yes, sir.
Don't tell me he survived that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reader. Yeah.
He actually survived that?
Asti rende. Ridende. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peressa. Feondas.
Hestes, where can? Hestes,
Working day.
Yeah. Huh? Each a para. Worker.
Reader. Yeah, herende. Kuthlich.
That scout is immortal.
Asti riende.
There's no other explanation.
Each brewkey that. What's their safety?
Okay, so
Bear death, man.
we want to press ahead, huh? We want to press ahead. Give the food and come and kill a deer.
Yeah. Ga up.
Cannot go any further.
Strelboren, Yaru.
And you worker?
Yeah, we have.
So this map, you will notice you have kind of only 2 openings. It's quite easy to defend, but we are the English and we don't tolerate peace.
Flamboga, Arod.
We only tolerate war.
Strelboren.
So we're preparing
Bear death,
a sizable force and
Hestes commende. Each tip with a theos.
Nu, Yala.
What's their faith, eh?
Here, Wendy off.
Each a worker.
I made a mistake, by the way. I only just thought about it now, but it's okay. Should have, would have created a fish. We should have had fish here and we didn't do it. It's
Reader
okay.
Yaru. Each
Big
will
mistake,
reader.
big mistake. But it's too late now. Now we are definitely all in, especially if he went.
Ridende ut.
Yes, sir. West to Harlech.
Where's the harlot?
Hestes commende. Hera upper. Each a worker.
Every now and then we want to keep building this feather inside so they don't need to walk that far, okay? This is the reason why we're doing that.
Each brewkey that.
What, Hessa?
But we have food issues as always.
Boran, Siege. Strele Fuse. On Styria, Strelboran.
Kotlicha!
Forward here. Hoorah!
What's their faith, eh?
Flambo.
What hesa? Parendenu.
He built not one but two towers.
Abugats, yes, sir.
So we're gonna build not one but 3 billion so he's going full defensive. He's turtling up. It's an invitation for us.
Flamboga and on Garwiga.
Cheerless hair.
Ichi Willa Hua Wood. Bear death, man.
We're waiting for this, and then we're waiting for the siege engineering, and then we're gonna start building engineers. The problem is the food is still not good enough.
Cheerless their fending Flamboga. Ik will do it. That's Shule Beotembrad. And you work it.
Where are the berries? Go, 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 berries.
Each blue cake that.
Estes commended.
Vegetarian.
Chierlas hair. On your worker. Hunty ND. Go. Chierlas. Your way on. Yes, sir. Wasuhala.
Yeah, the longer we wait, the worse it is for us, but
Leoda, Dida hit.
Forward here. Hoorah!
he's even spotted us, so he knows we're coming.
Bear death, Mekaeum Gangende. Yeah, way with the run.
Ridere, ja, ga up!
Strelboran, Sithe. Bear death, man.
You got to up.
Sviran, on Muna!
Yeah, we're Sindon Sekende.
No, he definitely knows we're here. If there was ever a doubt,
Hildifus Huscala.
he's gonna try, really? Really? Oh,
Strelboran, Yerwa.
Yeah? Each a willa.
Got we gone?
Here at Yawala.
Be fine.
Makiet Yerwa.
Cheerless. Your way on Yesaminende. Each timber of Theos.
Strelboran, Yard. Leoda, Hersa. Et Hilda!
Way, Sedjerwe. Don't defate.
we have no choice, by the way, okay? As in, we really have no choice.
It shall be Timbrithis. We're beyond the shore tonight.
Biedu, Serasiaru.
Biedu sia nu. Japorga way.
Way, Sedjerwe. Hesta.
Abuga, Strelboran! Strel Heragongat on way! Gat Strelboran! Gat Strelboran! Fully ende Hesso! Dina hit! Yeah, on stick!
Find the Edondes. Wahatan.
Strelboran! Strelboran! Better! That's Timbren Shelben! Yes, sir! Marketh Yerwa.
Biedu siaru yaru kepende. Fafeodu. Biedu
So we are destroying everything, okay? We're gonna destroy everything.
Iquilla! Heragongat on way!
Ram Rinka. On the way. At least that
What's going on? It's stuck.
Yeah, Vad hessa?
What Hested?
on the Hildesora!
Domnes Waharden.
We said Jerwin! Bedo Sierras! Sakar!
Strel moran!
What Hested?
Notice he cannot do anything about it, okay?
Bedo Sierras Yaro!
Jarwigan! It shall be him!
Hey, Fethia! Strelborn! Ich Abuga! Strelboran!
We're just waiting enough time just to destroy all his... Come on, destroy that. Destroy that. Come here. Here.
Abuga! Strelboran! Bakiet let us God. That Timbrin shall bail.
What's the fetch Yerla's hair? So now. Eat your
Look
work.
at these guys. Come on, come on, come on.
Understood.
Flambeau, Strelboran! Abuga! Strelboran!
Find the end.
Vida hit!
Find the end of Sarah. Donde Vata.
Ich eom je dop.
We said Jerwin! Epreota! Bedo Sarah!
This is the power of the siege, guys. This is the power of the siege.
It shall be Strelboran!
And he didn't have any answer for it as well. As in literally now, what he should be doing, given that he lost all his...
Rabyaro! Rabyaro!
Abuga! Strelboran!
Bedo Sarah! We said Jerwin!
Era Iquilla do hit. Each timber face.
These troops were here, just in case he was gonna... But it looks like he hasn't done anything, huh?
That Timbrin! We are Strelboran! Siste!
Bedo Sarah! Esta Agnawa!
Strelboran!
Find Bedo Sarah!
Abuga! Strelboran! Better!
We said Jerwin! Bedo Sarah!
Herregonga! Huskala standard! Kommet honor! Strelbord! On Styria! Strelbora!
Bedo Sarah Yaro! Bedo Sarah! Saka!
Strelbord! Yes, sir! Huskala! We are! Jaru! Strelbora! Kotlicha! Stirande tima!
We need to build more food, more food, more food.
Gereth Opa! That Shole Biotic!
Abuga! Strelboran! Strelboga! Strelboran! Huskala! Vilhektisha! Strelboran! Strelboran!
Find Beginner! Bedo Sarah!
Abuga!
We are trying to make sure we not lose this encounter, that we're gonna make enough damage.
Strelbora! Site! Herregonga! Yeah, we genda! Good! Yeah, we are! Om! Yeah! Beo Strelbora! Strelbora! Ik eom shot! On Styria! Strelbora! Strelbora! Yeah! Vida hit!
Okay, so we have a problem. As in, the Imperial Age is an issue now. We almost had him as well. Almost had him.
Yes, it's Timber Theos. And your work, eh? Here when they off. Undershot thing on! Eat your work, eh? Yar what you on big one. Yeah, it's you ela. Fetch and they would do. That Shula Bale Timber.
Your way, Arler. Each brew came back. Your way, Eowaller.
That Shule Bayo Timbrand.
Each brew came back. Yes, sir. West to Harla.
What's their faith, eh? It's timber of Theos.
Ike on your celly. Ike on your celly. Ike on your celly.
Eat your worker.
So we are hoping that we did enough damage.
Yaru to work. Off each a guy. It's timber of Theos.
And we're gonna need to
Let us the Scot!
Yarway. You equivalent to city.
Abuga! Strail!
get inside, guys, get inside.
Partas your hand up!
Here are who. Estes commande. With the team. Estes, understood. Eat your worker. Here is upper. That's Shule Bayo Timbrand. There are you worker.
And he's gonna be upset as well, right? Look how fiddly it is to get these guys out. Look how...
Strelboren yet. Here you are. We sinded both the candy.
Your way, you are.
Every charge, 10 dead. Hearken a dollar. Big up your to Hestus, toon folk.
Hey, every John. Intended.
Dressen jou Arwayman. Hestes en on, Mohammed. Jere Hestes. Stebet to hit Arwayman. Hestes cometh Arway Bois.
So... they held us back quite effectively.
All stayed done. Charlie Swinker. Equal group.
See to Hestus.
I don't think he noticed that we have a lot more workers here, but that's okay. That's good for us.
What needeth be undone?
Then again, he knows that our villagers have an IQ of 0.
See the Hestes. You can have that he building an on.
God swinker have been made. It lock as God.
See they to work.
Every charge and 10 dead.
Flock in they wood, swow hit. See the Hestes.
I have to literally click on all of them, find them all and click them.
But end they so a hit. Equal building that for they.
He's probably preparing siege for the last part, by the way. He thinks, my guess is, he thinks that
Bay off yarn to Hestus, toon folk.
Harkeneth alla. Equal go on flock of wood. Equal have that he building an on.
that he destroyed our economy, but our economy is actually the only thing that is still standing. What we don't have is that his... not enough resources, huh?
Hestes cometh.
We are starting our sword!
Bere, Solkes! Way ben six.
Harkeneth all, see fate to Baron Uten every chance.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen!
Every chance, intended. See the Hestes, off to the Feldes.
Bay off your deck. Ik will do that nu. Press Harvard, stairs, bay on arms.
Don't fuck are you ready?
Get up the swing.
Jere Hestes!
Up there, Hestes!
Yeah. Okay, we lose this one. It's a shame because we had it as well, but I thought it would be enough, man. I thought it was going to be enough.
Rande Hardwaymen! Beof Leafley! On the
Seat to Hestes. Off to the fjeld. So are they hatten.
See us gas, everything to every chat.
Get inside.
Harkeneth alla.
Get up the swing, Kuntu.
This is literally how it used to happen in the medieval ages, right? Poor workers, run! Run for your lives! Run for your lives!
Herwigan! Within Gengande!
Bay off your to Hestes, Tumbo.
Yeah, man, he's got heavy melee cavalry, and we need crossbowmen. And we need gold. And I don't think we even have a marketplace. We managed to earn ourselves a defeat from the clutches of victory. It's done not because of that, okay? Because we don't have enough. We don't have enough of anything, and we cannot crack his. So it's finished. I messed up when I almost had the final punch, basically. So I messed up a little bit there, but credit to our opponent, he did well. Of course, I'm plugging myself always, especially to the ones that have the decency to talk after the game, win or lose. Okay. Very shortly. I need to be back, guys, in a second. Okay, just. I'll be right back. Just a minute. Okay, and I'm back. To our viewers, feel free to make your presence known. Even just a hi, hello, my name is Bob. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours so far. So that game was ours to throw. From the moment I didn't go for the fisheries, it was clear that we were going to go all in. As in, we had to make the attack stick, otherwise he was going to... Even though we've been playing relatively well, our games are hovering at the 50% mark for some reason. So we need to just button up a few mistakes here and there. This is a decent map as always. There is enough wood usually. English versus English. So this is the fight of the longbowmen.
Ogende hunted.
Ridera! Ridende! Herr Gande. Yes, sir. Yeah? Forward. Yeah. Gongande. Workende. Faralda. Yaru.
Our second guy will build a house as always.
Huh? Yeah. Ichapara. Workende. Ridera. Yaru.
Ah, jackpot. Jackpot. They come in threes, by the way, okay? They tend to come in threes.
Afterende.
Maybe like all the...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
like all the curses, right? Maybe this is... we need the blessing of the ship to win the next game. Or for people in the chat to make a wish. Make a wish for Ginny to win the next game.
Forward. Ridende. Cheerless.
We go for gold. So again, why we're going for gold right now, we're trying to go to H2.
Yaru.
There's 3 sites and 2 of them are next to each other. That's interesting.
Huh?
But since we're both
Work hard.
the primitive English, we don't care about that.
Quetta.
We're gonna put a little bit more food.
Hersa.
Even the sheep is like, where are we going, boss? He heard the other sheep and he wanted to join them. Another one.
Reader. Yeah. Taffe. Yeah.
We've got 4, we'll put another one and then we'll go back to food again. That deer is too far.
Hersa.
For example, this deer is way too... You see, there's another spot. If you want to do a second town hall, one of the options is to just put it somewhere like this, whereby there's a little bit of everything.
Huh? Q&A. Yeah.
Yaru, Anrad. Work hard.
Yaru. Gande.
What is it, Wolf? All of a sudden you're not getting upset? Only the villagers upset you? Actually, it's on purpose, I think. He even has a description, doesn't he? There we go.
Yeah, that. Elfendi. Can't way off. Work Andy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yaru. Work Andy.
We need more food. We need to keep pumping food.
Readera.
Are you sure you checked here what's going on? This one smells like, unless our opponent picked up the ship, this one smells like there's ship here. And now we're definitely just gonna have to keep pumping.
Yeah.
Forward. Yeah.
Let's just upset him a little bit.
Yar. Shatoiko. Astrende.
He's doing stone as well, huh?
Go get them.
Why are you doing stone?
What has? Yeah, yeah. Eat your willa.
Let's build
What's the soda? Eat your worker.
Fail death me.
Yes, where's the water? You went day off. That's down on the work.
Strela, fuse.
It's timber of Theos. There you were.
Flamboga.
Readera yaru. Ichiera. Foliente hessa. Hurra. Donde that?
This is strange. I find it strange that he... Notice our scout when he goes through hidden areas. He's deliberately talking very, very quiet.
What's their face?
Straboren, Yerwa. Heragon Gagnon way.
Okay, time to build the
Yes,
barracks.
sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, understood. Come on, build it.
Strelboren,
Yaru to work. Got on your work, sir.
Yes, sir. Where's
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Fail death me.
there you were?
Forward here.
Yerwias.
It's willa reader.
Wow.
Strelboren, Sithe. Abuga, Strelboren. Kotlicha!
Estes comende. What's the eat your worker?
No, don't kill my scout, please. I'm sorry.
Strelboren, Equilla.
On your work, sir.
Very your words, sir.
So what we want is we want to be building
Strela, fuse.
man-at-arms and archers, since what he has is
Strelboren, Yaru.
What's their face? Eat your work. Yaru to work.
we're deliberately making more peasants with farms, and again This is an English thing, okay? This is how the English operate.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Don't do this at home.
Each timber fails.
What's their faith, eh?
Kike om je Sally.
Strelboren Järva.
On Styria, Strelboran! Strelboran! Belle! Get Strelboran! Hold the hit. Kogennet på!
Since we saw him close, this is why we are being a little bit more careful. I'm not sure why he's there. I mean, we can try to move around, but we give him too much control and he might attack us this way. Okay, we're ready to go. There. Gonna go a little bit closer, just a little bit. Okay, let's make it here.
Ram Yaru.
Huskala,
Farantim.
Nu Dida hit. Strelboran. Sites.
We need a second one. We need a second one.
Hestes commende. Eat your worker.
Strelboren Järva. That timren shall bear.
Viedu Seras Yaru.
Huskala, Hilde Fus.
Avuga Strelboren.
Bully ende hesum.
On your worker.
And you worker. Here the fool. Off with that.
We're gonna put this in a risky spot, but it's okay.
Each timber Theos.
Yes.
What are you guys doing? I thought we. Are you being affected by the workers?
Look at that.
Not enough food.
Bear death, man.
Ike, obvious.
Way, said Yerwin.
Hashtag now.
Strelboren Järva. Yes.
Dida hit! Huskala, Standat Yaru.
This is for the revenge of our scout.
Strelboren.
Fine, Viedu Seras.
Strelboren. Aragonga. And west.
Where are you running? Come back here.
Dida hit. Yes. Poliende hesum.
Equilla! Yes, sir. Understood.
Viedu Seras Yaru. Donde that?
Jejovia! Strelboran!
Way, said Yerwin.
Avuga Paragon Gathon way! Dida hit! Yes, sir! Yaru hesum. Strelboran! Yeah!
We said Yaru.
So we're gonna destroy his buildings that make units.
Yes, sir.
You're what you are. We're beyond the short of that.
Avuga Strelboran! On Styria! Strelboran! Strelboran! Järva!
I don't think he knows how to play because he's trying to attack.
Strelboran!
Fight Viedu Seras.
Jejovia!
Fight Viedu Seras. Hey,
Huskala, Wahatun.
Viedu Yaru Yaru.
Viedu Seras. Recas. We said Yerwin. Donde?
And I don't think our archers know how to play either. Our archers are busy.
Secondary.
Come on, units, come on.
Strelboran! Sinte!
Viedu Seras Yar Hesta. Andawa.
We send Yerwe. Bien.
Huskala! Yes, sir. Understood! Abuga Beret Wiccan!
Ram Yaro. Ram Rinka. Herende.
Standard Yaru Huskala! Yevi Bully Ende Hesum!
Bieru Seras Yaro.
Yaya Huskala! Hedagonga! Baranjim Huskala! Huskala! Hill Huskala! Yaru!
We send you. Bieru Sayas.
Strelboren! Yerwa!
Bieru Seras Yaro. Dondes. Wahatan.
At this moment we're just gonna do some eco damage on purpose.
Abuga Strelbo! Beldef May!
Bieru Seras Dondes.
He needs to retreat his
Bieru Siaro. Wakende. Herende Hestes.
he should have been sending them back.
We send Yerwe.
He's letting me just kill them all. Yeah, he's done.
Strelboren!
There is a little bit of a dance there in that he should have put them back in his town hall, or just carried on doing something else. If he's gonna use them for fighting, he needs to sacrifice his troops. Okay, our idle time is okay. Military, we did a lot better for sure. Economy, better on food, better on wood. He took stone, and I don't know why he took stone. I don't know what he did with the stone. This game is very good at as in if you just take everything because it's nice, you are slowing yourself down basically. Gold, he took more gold than we did, but we had our upgrades. Villager, he had a villager high of 64. So he built a second town hall, that's fine. All the more reason why our push worked. So the stone was for the second town hall. So timeline wise, and yet he wasn't okay. So there was a distinct advantage here from his part in that the second town hall allowed him to have a lot more villagers. In the economy, it didn't manage to pay itself off because we attacked too early. It's another victory for the good guys. Okay, this is the water map, the one that we usually just try to go for fish. Where is our opponent? Load up. There we go. I feel that we haven't improved much. Oh. He quit. Quit the game, huh? As always, you get a kind of a dodgy error there. Okay, this is actually one of the maps that I don't mind, and yet we lose a lot because of that gold in the middle. French Pass. This is literally a French map, by the way. French map, this one. As in, it favors the French, maybe the Russians, as in the ones who use horseback a lot because of the gold, the ones who use knights. And he is playing as the French.
Hessa, Yeherende.
So what do we expect? We expect an early harass.
Astirende.
Maybe
Yeah. Yeah.
look at these huge mountains here. Sitting up the terrain. Ah, sorry, my friend. Sorry.
Working day.
You're supposed to do that first.
Quetta, work Kendi.
Done.
We're gonna be supply blocked for a second.
Cheerless, work on.
It's not good, but it's okay.
Yaru. Yes, sir.
Oh, no secret
Yes,
ship
sir.
there, huh? How many sheep have died because of Age of Empires 4?
Yaru.
Okay, we go for gold. There's a ship here.
Ridra. Ridende. Yeah.
Why stop there? Go all the way. Actually,
Astirende.
come back. Take the one from here.
Cheerless, gaff. Work Kendi.
Yeah. Getting a little bit fatigued because making small mistakes here and there that are costing us time.
Yeah.
As always, feel free to just chip in. Feel free to say whatever comes to your mind. Feel free to even backseat game with me, that's okay. Just be ready that I won't necessarily follow it, of course, okay? But you still have the
Hessa. Ridende.
green light.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're making like a kind of zigzag on the map so he will not miss any ship. This is the low RPM Genie 001 rule. Genie's first rule of law PM. Oop. Oop. Look at this. Got him. Worth it. He probably didn't expect that either. So worth it. So worth it.
Yes, Samiende. Worker. Yaru.
More werda. Gande. Cafe. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ridende.
Huh? Would do.
Estes, still Fendi.
Yeah, we took our time.
Where can?
He worked. Quetta. Huh? Chierless Yerwa. Work Kende.
Huh? Yeah.
Remember to always build a mule, of course, so we don't have to go all the way around. Yeah, here is the feudal. We're gonna reach it soon as well. So we expect him to go knights, and he expects us to go longbowmen, and we need more food so we can build our our spearmen, pikesmen.
Rider Yaru. Ridende ut.
Oh, nice ship.
Barende ut. Dunde that. Yes, sir.
Yaru to work.
Flatboga a rod. Strela Buze.
What's Hessa? Ja, go.
You will notice I always put the group in the same spot, guys, in the same spots. My archers are always group 2, for example. It's so that
Each yera.
with more and more practice, our speed will also increase. That's the idea behind it, okay? This is the reason behind it.
Your evening.
Bestrel Boren Yerwa.
Your way. You are.
Flatboga a rod.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Chierless.
City's too much.
Yer any after last.
Strail Boren Yaru.
One thing that helps, which we're not doing at the moment, is that we should have had on the same side
What third faith, eh?
our
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
our villagers, so that it's easier to defend to begin with. The other thing we shouldn't do is that we shouldn't be blocking the meal, but it's okay. It's okay.
Strelbora. Sithe. Helagonga on way.
Nitsuilla. Foliende Hessa. Tithe. Ridende ut.
Egypt blue can that. What third faith, eh?
That was a little bit slow from him.
Strelbora.
Is that what he has to send? Pikesmen for sure, no?
Here's over. Whistle. That's surely by your temper.
I don't know what he expected to find there.
Bury your words up.
Each timber Theos. Each timber Theos. Each a worker.
Each brewkey that.
Supply blocked. Supply blocked.
Yes, sir. Understood. Each a worker.
And another one. Another one. Another one. Go, 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 go. Another one.
Each brewkey that. Pretend would do.
Yarrow to work. Here Wendy off. That Shula Bill.
What their faith, eh? Each timber things. Yes, sir. West Puhala.
Estes Comende. God, we got.
Yeah, we're in trouble a little bit with that.
Ike on me selling.
But we're gonna make some pikesmen instead.
Abuga Strelboren. On Styria Strelboren!
Yes, sir. Where's no holler?
Churlas, their Fende Hestem. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Ideally, you don't want to be lifting two workers.
What were they here?
What is this guy doing?
Into Willa.
He didn't even take his own ship, huh?
Yeah.
And what are we doing? Getting supply blocked in this map out of all the maps.
Where you work, sir?
What's their fate, eh? Yarway.
So we're using spearmen instead of our man-at-arms because the French will be mostly those horsemen that you saw one of them come out.
What's their fate, eh?
Yaru to work. Sona. Each a worker.
Yes, sir.
Yarway Iawala.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push
Sally.
yeah,
Hester's commending. Yes, sir. What's yours? Each a sayer. Yes, sir. That Shule Bayo Timbran. Veradon.
Yes, sir.
Each brewkey that.
Estes Comende.
so we have to push. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what he was doing, but
On Styria
we have to push.
Read.
Strelboren.
Let's have our scout go ahead
Garu Upa.
because these are horsemen.
Strelboren. Heragon Gat on way.
So there is one gold that is easily accessible, another one that is a little bit further out, and then you just fight for the middle.
Abuga Strelboren. Bere.
Charlas. Cometh on it, Charlas.
Strelboren.
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yeah, he reached the castle edge, huh?
Garu Upa.
What is it with us always losing the initiative? Element of surprise, no element of surprise. What is element of surprise, right?
Each timber theos.
So the problem is this is gonna fail. He saw us
Garu. Garu. Strelboren Yerwa.
and we don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood.
There you were. Fit your way.
Okay. The white tower, we're gonna build it here, right there, so that it kind of protects.
What's the figure?
Oh,
Charlas! What? Charlas! Soda!
Strelboren. Strelboren. Sith Equilla. Yerwa.
Strelbo. Garwigan! Astirat, Garwigan!
Norway i Awarla. Cheerless, yeah, each a willer. Heading off. What third the Wednesday? Osa, Westuhala. Yaru Tongende Nu.
Strelboren Yaru.
Hestes Commende. Equiller do hit. Fatima.
Beldeth me. Abuga. Strel. Kotlicha. Rema Garu. Strelbo. Heragonga. On way.
Garwigan! Find the air of Sarah! Don't departe.
Strelboren Yerwa. Heragonga. On way. Strelboren. On Lisa. On Styria. Strelboren. Up Strelboren. Yerwa. On Styria. Strelboren. Abuga. Strelboren.
Jerusiaru Yaru, Hesta, Aknawa.
Strelboren Yerwa.
Gas!
Strelboren. Sipoliende Heso.
Jerusiaru Yaru. Yarwa Iowala. Teach your work at
Beldeth me.
On Munath. Astiria Tower.
Naketh Yerwa.
Sierra's hair. Go get the taker, hum. Huskala hit. Huskala! How get Yelwia? Be what, Bob? Donde Wahatas. Ram Yaru. Yaru Uba. Aknawa. Ram Yaru! What's Hestes? On the way. Miranda Hestes. Hesta Aknawa. Yirwa. Gabriknu. Ram Rekta on Walchendenu. Gefrekende. Jesa. Spere. Askarwiga mid-May.
Strelbo. Abuga. Yes, sir.
Pierre, start the factor.
Strelbo. Strelboren.
it's actually a bad game that we're gonna lose this game.
Yaru to work. Here at Upper.
What's their faith, eh? See the Hestes.
Wall of serpent shattered. Blessed thou our Speraman! Tende sugiere Hestes. Heriende Hestes.
Origin! Edita and Descent!
Hestes and on that other god better.
We're not getting out of there alive, so what we're doing is we are trying to
Hestes combat our way, men.
Arita, what need of yard to has all sticked on. Two folk asked if y'all knew. It killed Bill Day that for they.
so because we know we're not getting out of there alive, we just sacrificed all of them
Shattered. Voliende Hestes.
until we would
For the stool!
it's okay. He has
Ascende!
Fuset Voliende.
Klomp! Nu Hestes perha. Ridende su...
Intendeth Freckes. Suas e hatter. Hadret over Heotes!
good one for now. We're gonna switch sides. We're gonna go from the other side.
That way, men!
Martineth all.
It's very far to go to the Imperial. Mangolesh, 200 gold. We are on a timer because our friend has that second he has a second town hall, so we are on a kind of timer.
Hestes en on, boemen. Emil Frekkes haken, nu Hestes.
Yara, on to a marker.
See they to work.
Hestes cometh ad.
Address it yourself. Address it ya!
Jonas, ja. Entende. Hestes cometh.
Where is the Ende?
Here, Hestes.
Get they ready, cross the
That boa is the boon.
Yahweh shet.
Mangaral awaiting Hestes.
Forward, then, Sungus!
Jeppe mea bot.
Okay,
Quarum servant, chef.
so we underestimated a little bit our enemy, and we're gonna pay the price for it. I thought he was, thought he made a mistake, but it turns out the problem was different. The problem was that he was trying to do a second town hall, and now that he held, we are on the back foot instead.
Ready for Hestes. Mangadel Yara. Onjin Yara for Hestes.
If you're wondering why so many mangonels, is because we need to deal with these archers.
Din Hester? Jeppe mea bot.
He ready for Hestes. Says Onjin's awaiting Hestes.
Jeppe mea bot.
Hey, dating Hestes. Seja engine Yara. You'll then day that breaking no. He ready for Seja engine Yara. See they to work. Building.
Intendeth no, Tulkes. Alunga no. Ferret.
Hey, over the shot. Intended. Eagle and Gene on the river. Eagle do something.
We're building more for more wood. We want the upgrades. We want the upgrades. Upgrade to logo. No other upgrades. What? Upgrade to veteran. Gold. Gold.
Every charn and stareth uta every charn. Hold it at onsa.
Men of armies are grepped for store. Men of armies are needed.
Wow.
Average thing is a deton. Trebuchet away 10 day Hestes.
So the question is, can you now hold our attack? Let's see.
Hestes cometh.
No, 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 no.
Glidande ne hurtus no.
Agrepes.
Al Suiza, yes. Tit windlet. Vereth.
Tempest. Los moveth. Get us busy.
Hestes on command. Says your engine onward. Says engines awaiting Hestes. Be ready for Hestes. Says engine for ending.
I don't know how far.
Who stay Tulkas?
You can do. Aggressive yourself. We aren't going the Tulkas.
So I don't know how far he can see with that. But we're definitely
Seat the Hestes.
need to build
Ik could have did that for day.
over here.
Ich prepare that full toma!
Look at those wolves, man. Look at those wolves. Come on, kill him.
That will show an hand.
Intendeth, Freckers. Build ende.
Everything is a data. Yeah.
Presset jou bij ons liepeli. Ondersteunen. Aanstandens bij Freckers haken. Nu Hestes. Hier Hestes.
Intended new. They are kept.
Trebuchet the ready. To when they hit. Engines are settled.
Mit Hantes. Agretes for Hest. Swat ahead.
Engine jare set. Engines ja. Alle engines. Sterende nu. Engines.
Löst in Hester? Hestes
Okay.
kommer. Onti fotas. Belle.
Go, come closer. Come closer, guys. Come closer, guys.
Engine jare. Out of the way, says Engine. Be ready for Hest. Out of the way, says Engine.
Weapons here. Aim it low. You kill.
Engines, Adita.
Landing back. Commande. Understood.
Be ready for Hestes.
Yeah, Hestes.
Exterani. Altas. Benemen. Swat ahead. Crossbows here. Alunga nu. Fere. Move crossbow. Ik hier it back. Aim it low. Crossbow. Ernent.
Look, gonna make you come to us.
We are Sterende. Engines,
Lesen, säger jag.
Crossbow. Swat ahead.
Hestes är nåt så
Trebuchet the moving.
Hestes kommer. Step it to him, Hardway man.
Connected beyond this nature. Jonas, Janekanon.
Ah, come on. We don't have any.
Toonfolk are... We are Baron Uther, Toonfolk. Ik'll have...
Who stay Tulkas?
He can do.
Presset jou, Hardway.
Upp den! Engine jare for Hestes. Here in the Hesta. Trebuchet. Manganal, await Manganal jara.
Hestes kommer, Hardway man. And sweet, and standard. What they had. Presset jou. Keeper.
Be ready for Hestes.
Spellemen! Appoint the spirit!
Engine jare till them hard. Engine.
Spellemen! Standard and presenter!
Exterani. We aren't going.
Come back here. Come back here.
Where's the package? Spellemen! Spellemen! Spirit jou! Hestes är nåt vår. Upp med en färre, Hardway.
Seja engines. Engine jara.
Engine obeyende!
Crossbow. With crossbow. He killed.
Yeah, he doesn't have the army. I think he upgraded too soon. He upgraded too soon.
Yeah, the glid ende där hunter door never in doubt.
Seja engines.
Crossbows here.
Seja engine jara.
Hestes kommer, Hardway man. Step it to him.
Engine. It is a hard.
Presset jou, and sweeter. Yes, sir. Shoot the head. Shoot him.
Aim it low.
Hestes är nåt moment.
Everything in engine. Engine. Trebuchet await. Seja engines. Await Hestes.
Ernende.
do every chan. Equal will do that for me.
Hearkeneth on where haveth, steadeth bayonet. Here and
Understood! What Hestes have I done?
Hestes coming!
You ready for Hestes?
Go in there.
Yeah! Archon! Edite and defend!
Speramen! Against do that!
Are you ready for Hestes?
Villains, ready and awaiting. Arita Everichan, Berenuta. Villains, ready and awaiting.
Villains, you ready? We are waiting for the Hestes, villains.
Villains, it is team Hestes for the engine. Onjin will do that. Heste understood. Onjin,
Trebuchet unbeaten! What Hestes? It will they be all good.
We still need to deal with this. Come back. Come back.
No Hestes coming, men. Rogers. Hestes.
Störden! Ik kan vi säga en bredare snarles! Doing that anon! Ik do swat their head! Crossborders!
Arwaymen, both guns to a yard, men.
Hestes! Moving the artillery! Push it, Arway! Get down your gear,
Spermen! Fortsättet! Anon! Russen at
Yeah, he's got. You see, this is the issue with the APM, basically. Okay. I mean, he didn't do anything much wrong per se, but it's clear that his APM is failing him almost as much as ours. We run out of gold. We run out of gold.
Lusten for Hestes!
We only ready to push! Forward! Through on weapons! Arwaymen, both guns to a yard!
we are ready. The Hestes will be on forward. Onjin,
Siege artillery moving out!
senden men to Anstura.
Push it. Get down your gear, Arwaymen.
And Hestes,
Siege artillery's moving out!
So the funny bit is we don't have gold. And okay, let's sell trebuchet.
Beoklom, men! To hearen is to obeyen!
Come back here. Come back here.
Und ikona ore jappes!
what Nenes Britzinga? Onjin's awaiting back. The Hestes are clear. Onjin obeying a non-return.
Hestes, bend forward.
Did he rebuild? Why hasn't he given up yet?
Send the men Spanish children and ferrying off.
Hestes for the trebuchet! Britting the foe!
Is he just waiting to die, maybe, huh?
Trebuchet unbeaten!
What Hestes? Britting the foe.
Okay, and this is where, look at this powerful guy here, okay? This is very powerful. 200 gold, and you get one of everything. One of everything. Talk about value for money, right? But we have no gold, man. We run out of gold.
Onjin's ready
What is he doing? Really?
Hestes, what this? Spearman! Spearman! Ready yourselves!
Hestes, bend forward.
Hestes for the...
Alley bucket, unmoving.
Somebody's even trying to call me at this point. Probably a French guy, right? He's probably French, the one who's trying to call me.
Hestes for the engine.
Come on, attack it.
Moving the artillery's new.
There is this problem sometimes when it's out of the map.
Moving to New Stella.
More of one of everything, much better, you guys. And we should have done the one that gives us gold from farms. Never too late to do it now. 350. There we go. Is this guy just enjoying the scenery or he's preparing something for us? Or maybe he's just AFK, huh?
Listen! Anana misses this day!
Be that our way, men! Stir!
Hestes for the trebuchet!
That will be all gone!
What is there? They're all destroyed, right? Did he repair something?
Who's now have there?
Go and check, guys. Go and check. How many? Yeah, 3 out of 4.
We're on it ready. All the engines on the over. They understood.
I'm scarring with my
Push it our way! Hestes ilka thieves! And not burn! Standen and feeten, spearman!
Ich tu sua icham ihed.
yeah, destroyed landmark, destroyed landmark. So where's the fourth one?
Ready yourselves! Each do hit a non-reader! Tulkes! Nun glau, Hesta! Each a bear!
The Serge engine, the Hestes. Hestes uncommon. Getting on with it. Allah is a dita. Engines are moving! The Serge engines are
We are moving from
Hestes for the engine. Hestes! Hestes for the engine.
You need to destroy my Mangole from. And I need to destroy that cannon of yours. I mind this game.
Our way, men! Steer! Where should he can move? Senden mij to Rusten in there. It will let do.
Trackers, let us Uskan keep at weapons at Honda. Doing that, dude.
Sayest thou,
No Hestes ferring is not. Conlebeon is shot.
We already fixed the pathing. Stop going that way. Stop going that way. Stop going that way. Really?
What Hestes?
Taken Arwaras!
Hestes for the trebuchet.
We have an Hestes coming on. Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil.
At this point, I think it's just trolling.
Weapons ever ready!
Is he ready for command? Slocka jou to Adisanu. Lustig for Hestes.
Sergeant Sadarmes, Biastias Picnon! Handful forth your new!
Crossbows at the ready. A spilling our fiendes.
Send them at home! We have new Hester. Getting on meeting! Push it, Arwayman! The Sergeant Sadarmes!
What need an anapod?
This is like a war of attrition, right?
What need is pressing? Hesters for the engine! Going, first one, heat! Looking for the bow!
Fine, yeah. It's not done until it's done. Look at what he built here. Huh? There's still quite a lot here. He went in the middle to take the gold. Why no additional? Huh? What? I don't think he will say anything, but just in case. Oh man. So this is where I slow down, you know. That final punch, I slowed down a lot on my APM. He was also slow on his APM, so we were slugging it out literally. He was probably expecting to win. I think he had I'm sure on the gold he outstripped us by far. So food, of course, we did better. Wood, he did better because he took the middle. Stone, okay. We are stoneless. We're a stoneless civilization. We don't stone anyone. We don't build stone walls. Maybe I should have rolled Mongols. Well, Mongols use stone, but I mean they don't really do. They just use it to make units. Overall, yeah. I think his speed or lack thereof kind of failed him. He made the second town hall. That was the one that was caught us a little bit off by surprise. When I scouted the first one, I didn't think it was number 2. I thought it was number 1. On that big push, I'm happy with the decision to go around the tower. Caught him. Maybe he saw us. I'm not sure of the vision, but it was worth it. It was worth trying. "11 games after 6.5 hours. I need a quick break. I'll have a quick break and we'll carry on in a bit. Okay, and I'm back with the fresh water. Despite it being winter, the water is directly from the fridge. Yay! Day 8 of our multiplayer. By the way, did I... Yeah, I put the game already, so we're good. 6 and 5. Not as good. I would like to try and reach a point whereby we win 2, we lose 1 kind of ratio. 6 and 5 could have been better. Even this one, I was risking of losing it in the end if I... The middle is... that map is all about controlling the gold. We run out of gold, but as English, this is the part that I like. First of all, the farms start to generate gold. And I didn't do the upgrade when we went to the last stage. So the farms start to generate 1 gold per square, basically, which accumulates quite nicely. Plus, we have the marketplace, and we can just keep selling and selling and selling. Hopefully, as we get more and more games under our belt, I'll also be a little bit faster, a little bit more streamlined. Have to build up the stamina as well. So I do plan to make long sessions like this one. We've been now almost 6 hours 45 minutes. There is a little bit of fatigue creeping in, but it's okay. We can keep on pushing. Okay, this map. You are up the mountains, and there are 3 points. You cross the water. 1, 2, 3. So you fight each other. What race is this guy going to be? I think Russians for some reason. Or Mongols, since it's the Mongolian Heights. Hint, hint. Let's see. Russians. Right in the first go. Yeah. Got it right in one.
Forward. Jägarende. Itchwilla. Ridera. Yeah. Itchwilla. Koslit.
Yeah. Huh? Anrad. Working day.
Second guy, as usual, is gonna build the farm. Just to keep the supply going. I like that you can queue. It's a bit like the Terran in StarCraft.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually, I'm trying to think now. Which came first? Age of Empires came out after Warcraft. After Warcraft 1, after Warcraft 2, somewhere there. We're getting the forestry, our favorite buff as the English.
Yeah. Hastes. Yaru.
And we're going for gold over here. So it's good that we're covering this area. So the Russians right now, we as the English, we don't care too much about a lot of what is going on in the early game.
Yes, sir.
Look at this map, man. Look at this map. Whereas the Russians, they should be trying to kill just about everything that moves right now. It gives them gold, like the deer and so on, the wolves, and then they should upgrade their scouts and go and collect it.
Yaru. Cheer, lass. Each will fend eight.
They should go and collect it.
Reader.
There we go. I saw him shooting. Yeah, you see? He was shooting. Let's pick the sheep. Pick the sheep up.
Ridende. Kundia. Yaru.
One more on gold. And then we're gonna have some berry juice.
Wait,
But the berries are in a bad spot. They are opening us a little bit. There's another berry spot over there for some reason.
yeah.
So here we are in quotation wasting resources to build a mill.
Forward. Asterende. The word, yeah. Quetta.
This sheep, come over here. Come to your friends. Come to your friends. It's okay. We are gonna hurt you. It's okay. All good.
Yeah. Don't get day. Work at. Yeah, off the Delta. Where then they? Here's this. Done.
Yaru.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
that's the way.
Ridende. Yeah.
So this is gonna actually allow us keep going for a bit on the food front. Did we pick them all up? Yes, we did.
Yes, sir.
Yaru. Yes,
Yaru. Hester's. Apple. Yeah. Yeah.
That guy's just gonna stay there. It's also a helpful
Here, sir.
scout.
Yes, sir.
We're about to build it ourselves. We're about to get the council hall, which gives us the longbowmen.
quick.
Here, sir.
Oh man, look at them.
Gande. Yes, sir. Stay on that.
Okay. So we want to be pushing now.
Cheerless. Yar cometh on a churlas. Each a worker.
What's their face say?
Fail death me.
Yeah.
We need to be careful not to lose our scout. It's quite a...
Parende no. Fora.
Yeah, I know.
Each will a reader.
Yeah, he's been killing as expected. I mean, he's been
On your worker.
barracks
Be a
time.
10-day flasher. That Shule Bayo Timber.
Strele fuse.
Yes, sir. Where's the
Bayo death me. Strelboren Jerwa. On Styria, Strelbora!
And you work it.
Forever short on wood, huh?
What is it? Hurrah.
Look at him talking silence. Are we gonna make it safely out of here? Let's see.
Ridende ut. Each brookie that.
Well, we...
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Guys, what are we doing with you? You're like, so demanding, so demanding. Come on, more wood, more wood, more wood.
Ridera Yaru.
Yes, sir.
Ferende no. Yeah.
Strelboren Jaru. Beardeth me. Strelboran Asterende.
There we go.
Dida hit.
On your worker.
Yaru to work.
Each Timbra Theos.
You see, you have to click on it, and it's very bad that you have to click on it in order to... it only gives you some of the choices, doesn't give you all the choices, which I find a bit bad. Look at that sheep, man. Look at that sheep. It made all the difference.
Strelboran Site.
Of course, the same for our opponent.
Abuga Strelboren. Yeah. Strelboran.
Yerwa Garu. Yes, sir.
Nu Jelast.
Garu Upa.
Mid Strelboran Site.
Okay, and...
Yarwe. Garuigan Absaka.
Each will Ridan.
Strelboren Jerwa.
What house, sir? Ja, go.
Abuga Strelboren.
Ridera Yaru.
Yeah.
Yarwe.
Okay, we move. Let's go. 78.
Your way, order. So nothing.
We need to start making farms.
Strela Buse.
Here at upper. Off where that. Each your work.
Yes, sir.
What third faith, eh? Each you say, yes, sir.
Women. Garu. Yes, sir.
Strelboren Jerwa.
Kremet Garu. Astira Garuigan.
Kumas. Yeah. Strelboren Site. Yeah, we are. Ga Strelboren.
Garu Upa. Yes, sir.
Take Jerwa.
Cometh on.
Abuga Strelboren.
Heareth Opa. Each timber Theos.
What third faith, eh?
Third one, third one.
There you were.
Strelboren! See combat!
Fettes Lista. Coupledge. Yerwa Garwigan.
So he knows we're coming.
Garu Ferath.
Strelbo Poliende, Heso.
Yeah, he's got walls as well, huh?
Mid-May. Garwigan Asata. Cometh on. That Timbrin Shale Bale.
Vieru Sierra Yaru.
Let's see if he can stop us.
What
Yes,
does
sir.
they say? Walu.
Strele Puse.
What does they say?
Yaru to work. Gongende new. Each timber fail.
Careless head. And you work, eh?
Hester's commend.
Go get a taker, huh? And you work?
Yes, sir. West to have Rende new.
And this is the problem with
They say?
That Shule Bayo timber.
Ram Yaru Garu Upa. It shall be Timbretis. Yerwa Garwigan.
he
Vieru Seras Yaru.
Strelboren Yerwa.
Gefremet Garu.
we have to fight through a wall. We have to fight through. Ah, man.
Mid-May. Astira Garwigan! It shall be timbre. Fine, Vieru Seras. Way send Yerwid. Pedo Seras. Saka.
Abuka. Strelbotnicha. Strelboren.
Wait. Apreota. Vieru Seras. On the hill.
Paragongat on way.
Way send Yerwid. Begin it. Vieru Seras. Garwigan! Garu! Vieru Seras. Apreota. Vieru Seras.
Yes, sir. Of each of our.
Strelboren.
Each timber fails.
Fremat Garu! Find Vieru.
Strelboren. See them.
Way send Hesta. Agnawa. Garu Upa. Agnawa.
Abuga. Paragongat on way.
Yerwa. Find Vieru's Dantes Wahan.
Yerwa. Strelboren.
Yarwigan! Vieru Seras Yap.
Abuga. Equilla. Strelboren. On Lisa. Poliende Heso.
Way send Yerwin. Vieru Seras. Saka.
Strelboren. On Yerhun. Strelida hit.
Fremat Gar Mid-May.
Abuga. Poliende Heso.
Flagaru Ugaru. Fara.
Don't do that!
Vieru Apreota. Vieru Sas.
Strelboren. Sisterande Tima.
Steranda Tima.
He played well. He is cutting our resupplies of the army.
Dida hit. Yes, sir. Strelboren. Ogge Strelboren. Belle.
Find Vieru Beginner. Vieru Saras.
Strelboren. Paragon gat on way. Strelboren. Way Sindon Sekende.
Vieru Beginner. Vieru Saras.
Strelboren. Site. Abuga. Strelboren.
Way send Dantes.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I know you're a little bit slow, but this is ridiculous, okay? This was just ridiculous there. So much micro just to get you to destroy one stable. Destroy it. Destroy the list. Ah. We're not even Mongols, we're not getting anything for the fires.
Hestes come and fet Fatima. Each a willer.
Yes, where's the Hala?
Abuga, Strelbo. On Styria!
So we ideally needed to upgrade, but guess what? Not enough food. Not enough food.
Yes, on stone.
This way, on the back.
What's her face, eh?
Eat your work up.
Here a thopper. On Herethra. You worker. Ike on your celly.
Okay,
Yes, sir. Understood.
we're making
That should
more
be big.
archers. And one more. Friend, we don't need any more of those for now because we wasted our army.
Tuscala, stand garu upa. Come strabor, yerba. Strabor, look up, move.
Ontringar! Wacklingas!
Yes, sir. Ich eom gande.
Era Vuba. Fatima. That's Sule Bayonega. Estes
Look at this one, man. Look at this one. It was never built.
Yes, where's the Yarwa? Ich will do it.
Yes, sir.
Beodeth me.
Charlas, perfect. Yeah, idiot, Charlas. Yeah, it's a wheeler.
Bury your work.
Each timber things.
Fair done.
We have to upgrade now.
Yeah, we have.
We have to upgrade, but we're gonna keep building. This just never seems to be a good time to upgrade, right? 1200, come on, 1200. Yeah.
Yarway Iawara.
Yarwa, Iowa.
Fet Fatima.
Let's chop up that wood.
Gadriende.
Go, 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 go.
Yarwa on your summon end and your worker. Hurry, they know. Eat your worker.
Here at offer. Ik will do hit. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Eat your worker.
What is his fixation with the walls, huh?
Yarth upper. Up with that. We have a stay this beyond that.
What needeth be undone? Ik he'll go and
That was quick. Why? Sitting down.
Experiment.
Hyunders behoven!
Here, Estes.
Astyria! Run, they highwaymen!
So definitely gold, no?
Arita, what ich ham on min way.
We build the next set in the meantime.
Farita, grande finestra.
Yarate don ferende sewer hat. Build ende that Rita new.
Manganel Yara. Engine on the way.
Harken at Fowler. Yeah, sewer they hatten. Rita, what needed for? What stay undone?
250. Our archers are not going to be very good. Another Mangolesh.
CC to work.
Our archers are actually not a very good. Ooh. He's provoking us, huh?
Hestes cometh, highwaymen.
Something to Sherton?
Uste Tulkas?
Nance. A greatest for Hest.
A present, Johan!
Vindat suaha hit! Behovet to slayer!
Average thing is a
Presset, Johan.
Intended new, Tulkas.
Tulkas, which do a sort to hatest.
Harkeneth all. Ich am to Delven.
CC to work, sir.
Come on.
Be ready for Hestes. Sales engines awaiting Hestes.
Not sleeping, Hestes shouldn't be here. Aye, we cannot build it up.
Engines, a data and is that.
Outstanding, Experiment.
Chapatope. Estas nu. It is idol. Forward is the boom.
It is Idon.
For dead.
I do believe we lost, but I do believe we lost, okay? Let's see.
It is idol.
Engines yard. No one they found.
Lesser, seja engines.
Hestes and not board.
Step it!
Experiment. Lift the foot first. Reckes.
Men of our.
Intended.
Engine yard, engines. Engines, a data hitted them harder engines.
Outstanding, Experiment. Ferret. Spears Narvin. Being shouted at. Experiment. Standard and presented.
He knows we're coming.
Engine ready for Hestes.
Crossbow kill!
Fjärde Hästes! Hästes kommer, Arwaymen! Hästesen!
Nämnde mina mäter!
Dressen, ja, upp den!
Oh, look, we've done it.
Crossbows göra underway!
Hästet kommer, Arwaymen! Orange going to the head.
The Unedited!
Experiment!
Fjärde Hästes! Hästesen ordnen! Hästet kommer, Arwaymen! Be upp, liv hennes kvar!
Crossbowers, stödet yourself.
Fjärde Häst! Här igen! Det är hästet nu! Fjärde Stebbet! Two-hit, Arwaymen! Astiria!
Extra ready, crossbowers! Yeah, yeah, I'm on Rick! And brace it yourself.
So what do we know? We know that he's using the marketplace.
Cease to
We know that we are not using the marketplace.
Ik heel veel day that for day.
Seizure engine yard. The average thing is a data.
I have pressure marker. Der West of Lord Jara unto a marker.
We know that we are running out of wood because we didn't build
Ik heel happy
here.
that he built.
What needed be undone?
More wood, go, go, go.
Yeah,
Go,
so
go,
with
go,
me.
here outside.
Toon folk already ready. Before we that this is a build it, and build it well. Yeah, you ready for Hested?
Come
Yeah,
on,
do we
faster.
get
Crossbows, step! It will be done.
The siege engines only ready. That will be all done.
I ready yourselves.
Sharpen up a spare men. Moving!
You ready for the next worker on the roller? He'll get this building, he built it for they.
Siege engines have been waiting for it. Allah is a data.
Abide, Arwaymen, for Ura Hästes.
Crossbowers are eaten with Estes come. Are spilling our fiends. Ik doe wat
Push it, Arwaymen. Adhere to
Ferren!
Allah is a data.
Arcanala. Estes are carrying out the add-ons and night after day.
We need a new source of gold. He is using the... yeah, we're gonna run out of gold. He's not running out of gold anytime soon. Time out! Time out! that continues to be very oppressive, huh?
We have a Rita every chance.
Go, go, go! Come on! Faster! Faster, faster, faster! Lost it on the details again, and I still don't like what is happening with those. Good game though, we lost it. Good game. We need basically like either our own set of anti-siege or suicide missions. But it's just a little bit oppressive always, that thing, because it kills troops. They are going to fix it, of course. Solid game from us. Look at that, for example. Look at this. Villager high, he went over to 110. Yeah, the military, we made some mistakes. I mean, I knew maybe I shouldn't have attacked. Maybe I should have just made him. But we did kind of. I should have went faster on the ages, maybe. And I'm also thinking about something that Russell said, whether to go, whether to use the second town hall instead of the siege building. But I like that siege building in that it protects also, it forces them to go cannons basically. It's but we'll see about that, something to keep in mind. Probably, yeah, he out-resourced us on everything, given that he also had. So overall, we lost. Yeah, these are the points of attack when we failed miserably. And he was going a little bit toe-to-toe, but not so much here. We were neck and neck for a big part of that time, as in back and forth. It could have been anyone's game, but then to see I always forget the name. The anti-siege. The anti-siege siege. We need to see how to break it. I will actually stop the stream for a bit, but I'll continue again very soonish, as in maybe in a few hours. So thank you all for watching. I do hope it was entertaining. And it allows me also to organize a little bit the videos because I'm not editing them at the moment. I do upload them also on YouTube. It takes a while to upload them though, so and yeah, thank you very much. We'll come back with part 2 of day 8. We'll do a part 2 of day 8 in a few hours from now. What's wrong with the stream? It went blank. It looks blank in my... Okay, it looks okay now. So have a good one, guys. I'll be back in a few hours, I believe. Maybe earlier, we'll see.